Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Scorched, Temetry, and Nerd. Hello, hello. Right. Oh, I've already loaded my game, so it should load up nice and quickly. We can get straight back to killing. And 90... How many kills? 94,925 kills to go. Spicy. Right. What was I doing? Chilling, apparently. Right. Well, it's only 17:30, so let me go kill some zombies before I go to bed. And we'll get all these bodies loaded in as well, so my game doesn't chug while I'm fighting. I was over here fighting zombies exactly 9 days ago. Yeah, that looks to be it. It's always fun seeing that. Alright, let's go see what we have, though. When we finished up yesterday, we didn't really have any zombies left. I don't think. Yeah, let me check the lake, check the fences, just so I know roughly what I'm doing today. I was planning on going further south down to Rosewood. I've been planning to do that every stream for the last week, so depends how many zombies are in my way again. Yeah, same as yesterday though, it looks pretty chill. Let's kill all of these guys. What happened to free heli? Oh, I got turned off. We don't do helicopters anymore. Because it was wasting a lot of my time, but providing no challenge. So, yeah, all the pilots are dead. That's sad. Yeah. It was fun initially. And we had a lot of helicopters. Like, we've had over 6,000 of them. But it got to a point where
you're a better man than me.
People were just spamming them at
That's
the most
always been true.
awkward
Yes,
times. And I was unable to do anything. So I just had to stand back and wait for the helicopters to go away. And then I would have to track down all the zombies again, and it was just a whole waste of time. But none of it was fun, and there was no challenge to it. So, yeah, we got rid of them. Want the coupons back. They're never coming back. Never. Appreciate the follow as well, V. Happy days. Yeah, it was fun in the early game when you can get pincered, yeah, but in the late game, it's just it would end up with me making a big group of zombies, and then people would spam them to, like, drag all the zombies back into the woods and undo all of the work, and it's like, it's just not fun. Because there's no chance of them killing me. And it just undoes all of the progress. And then I gotta waste time doing it all over again. And it was like, oh, it was making it really unfun and tedious. But it was fun for a time. But yeah, we won't ever be doing helicopters like that again. Not on these types of runs. I wouldn't mind doing it again on with, like, maybe sprinters, because it's kind of fun with sprinters, but yeah, not with shamblers. Hello, Dante, as well. Hello, hello. God, love an English accent. Everybody loves the English. Nobody hates them. Appreciate the 15 months, Bragg. You're from Ireland. Ah, the Irish love the English. Never had any bitter feelings there. Heli pilots just got bored of watching a guy absolutely crush the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, that's the law reason. And then they all died. Where am I running off to? Appreciate the sub as well, Jared. Happy days.
We who are about to die, salute you!
There's not many of you. Good stuff. Well, I have a little bit of time left in this day, so we'll check the fences as well, 'cause that's where they're coming from. And there's normally a few of them back over there. Alright, that should be it. It looks like tomorrow morning I'll be doing some driving then. Phallus Lake seems to be completely empty again. So we'll end up driving south and seeing how many zombies we can find. Let's grab some more spears for tomorrow, though. And let me drop off that guitar because we're not using that anytime soon either. Next, I still have 2.5 hours to kill. Okay, and this boy finally has a headstone. Nice. It's got to drop off the one in Muldra at some point as well. But yeah, that was the 500,000th kill. Very spicy. Yeah, we're all good though. Let's get some sleep and then we can hunt down some more zombies in the morning. Just wait and see how many kills I got. 597. Nice. So I'd like to get my average over 390 today. That's something on the list. Get a little bit closer to averaging 400 kills again. So if I can average... Well, if I can bring my average kills up to about 400... that should mean I get to my 735 PB by roughly the 5-year mark. More or less. Yeah, just gain a little bit of weight. That'll do. I'll take that one with me as well. Yeah, I'll check the ambulance one more time, and if there's no one there, then we'll do some driving south. Yeah, it's not many. barbecue indoors. It's perfectly safe. Okay, I'm certified. It's well within regulations, I promise. You just have to hold your breath while you cook. Yeah, good stuff. Just not expecting to join the stream and see that you've been decorating with carpets. I know, it's very out of character for me to kill zombies like this. Notice your character is faster than yours walking backwards. It's something your character... Oh, leveling up. Yeah, you have to level up Nimble for that. Lightfoot doesn't do anything for that, no. It's just Nimble. That's the only one. So just this skill here. The higher that one goes, the faster your movement speed while in the combat stance. Yeah, good stuff. Hey, dexterity. Yeah, absolutely lethal with that spear. It's all self-defense though, so that's the most important thing to remember. We are completely innocent. Yeah, what court will convict you now? It's gonna be stacked against me. The judge is gonna be a zombie. Everyone in the stands, zombie. It's all gonna be rigged. Sounds like 14 free kills. You have to smuggle my spears into the courtroom. It's also self-defense. Of course, yeah, they're trying to entrap and encage a free man. An innocent man. I'm well within my right to defend my freedom. Hello, shotgun. Now they're coming right for us. Yes, they all stand in the fuck. They're all just sat down in their chairs. They're coming right at us. Oh, hello. I missed another gun. Is your character still sane? It's bold of you to assume he's still sane. Runs around wearing a plague mask. The only words he's ever spoken are hey and hey you over here. Yeah, he started saying it. Only someone who's a fucking psychopath could adjust to the apocalypse this quickly. He was on it straight away. First month, murdering zombies. Yeah, he evicted the residents in the mansions and began his fish diet. He worked out non-stop for 3 weeks. See, psychopath. Like, you think that was, like, by chance? No, he had that planned out. He was already a psycho before the apocalypse. He ran to those mansions very quickly. Yeah, is that the Lord? Yeah, he's just an absolute sociopath. I can't make up my mind. He's either a psychopath or a sociopath. Yeah, but canonically, he's insane. High-functioning one, yeah. Let's have another quick rest. Yeah, something I might do in the morning, though, when my character wakes up tomorrow, is just run to Rosewood. Just considering it. Or at least, there's a survivor vehicle nearby, a little Dart. Nice quiet vehicle. I may take that one down there. Just so I can have a look at Rosewood and see if it's worth trying to make a gambit for the gas station on the north side and trying to set up an outpost down there. Because it's not quite there yet, but it's getting to the point now where it's kind of difficult to pull any zombies from Rosewood up to Lake Fowlis to kill them. They're a little bit thinned out now and a bit too far away. Look at that 10,000 now. Yeah, I gotta get the clickbaity tags in. And 10,000 hours played. Yeah, so I'm up to about 10,100 now. Slowly climbing. Let's go have another look at the lake. Where does the time go? That's more of you than I thought. Spicy. Exactly, Waffle. I must clear. Dead people wearing dead people's faces.
I have introduced myself.
Morgan
You have introduced yourself.
was
This is a
definitely
very good
one of the best
conversation.
characters. Morgan was fantastic. There goes all the snow. Hey, Zeron. Hello, hello. Have a nice stream. Appreciated. Where have they run off to? There they are. Appreciate the follow as well, your face.
You're locked in here with me!
Tenderize all of the nuggets.
Man, quite spicy.
You think that they're opposite of a normal zombie film. Oh, this is basically the opposite of a normal zombie film. Population's eradicated. Small bit is missed, which grows over time. Coming back to wipe them out. The dreaded spear user has returned. See, it's like, what was the character called? It's like Will Smith's character in I Am Legend. Or Morgan in The Walking Dead. Just I refuse to die. Let's go have a quick rest, and then kill the zombies that are probably by, yeah, generator and such.
Let them know men did this.
Let's get rid of all of them. Hello, David. Hello, hello. It was your graphics card that did it, was it? That's a really silly feature. The game was... I think that's just silly, period. Why would they have a feature to, like, tab you into Discord if someone messages you? That's so dumb. Robert Neville. There. Makes sense from an office standpoint. I don't know, something that automatically tabs you out of whatever you're doing to tab you into Discord. I think that's just dumb. I can't see that being useful in any capacity. It's not as if you would miss the message, because, you know, you get your little sound alert when someone sends you a message. But yeah, why would it be the yeah, the more so making it the default setting as well. That's just very dumb. Right. Let's get that car ready for tomorrow, thanks. I'm gonna make a trip down to Rosewood to scout that one out. And worst case scenario, I want to try and get Aphrodite back as well. This should be a dart. I can kill all those guys around there as well, while I'm over here. Yeah, that's significantly quieter than my van, so I should be able to, like, sneak on by without disturbing too many of them. I drive most of the way there, and then I can run the rest of it on foot. Ever make it to the mall gun store? Oh yeah, we've already been there. Yeah, we went to the mall. It didn't have too much. It had like an M16 mag and like 2 shotguns that had ammo. So I think I left with like a box of shotgun ammo and a box of 9mm, and that was pretty much it, really. Nothing noteworthy. Is it a peaceful life? It is. Don't even have that isolation, like, isolation-driven depression. He's as happy as a lamb being on his own. That's most of them done. Speed. To be fair, I have. Yeah. I'll keep it because it's rare, but I don't have any use for a fishing rod. take Rebecca with me as well. Yeah, we're all ready to go. Tomorrow then. Fishing rods are good if you have fish. Oh, bait fish. Yeah, it's not really worth it if you're only using worms or anything like that. It's just better just to catch those pikes. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Hey, Teats. Hello, hello. What happens when you kill another 94? Oh, then it's a new PB for me. So 735 is my personal best. But because it's an offline game, it doesn't count as any type of, like, record. So, it's only streams that count. But this run's been streamed from start to finish. So this, when it beats my PB, will be my personal best, and it will be the record as well. Reload before bed? Absolutely not. Still a world record holder in our hearts. Then unofficial becomes official, and the other folks can hold that. Oh, see, I'm doing it for two reasons. One, I like beating my personal best, and I like getting higher and higher scores. So that's my main incentive. But two, because there were a handful of people who kept calling me a liar, and kept saying that 10 years is impossible, and there's no way that you can kill 735,000, beating that score in, like, half the time is just the cherry on top, because it makes all of them look like really stupid cunts. I'm playing the long game with my little comeuppance. Doing good work. Oh, I'm very petty. I like making people look like dumbasses. Because they won't be able to escape it then. There are too many receipts online. You will forever be known as the dumbass. As long as you enjoy it. Oh, I just like annoying them. It's the only reason why I have the official world record in my title. Because there is no official world record in the game. There are no, like, official scoreboards. It's all just done for fun. But it really pisses them off when I have official world record in my title. That's the only reason it stays there. I don't know. Call me a little troll, but I just really love annoying those people. It's one of my favorite pastimes at the moment. Difficult. Yes. Why would it be impossible? What are their arguments? Oh, there's two main ones. So, that 10-year game was on default apocalypse. So, first and foremost, one of the arguments is it's not possible to kill 735,000 zombies on apocalypse because the zombies won't respawn fast enough, or there just won't be enough zombies to kill. But those people are just really bad at math, because it's not even hard to work out exactly how many zombies you could kill and how long you would have to wait for respawns to be able to kill them again. So the people who are bad at math usually stick with that argument. And then the other argument is from the Reddit post. So when I showed off my 10-year game, naturally people were, like, asking 101 questions, because everybody wanted to know, like, what the fuck is up with this game? Like, no one's ever done a score this high. How did you do it? And one of the questions was, how long did it take you to do this? naturally, I don't fucking know, because I wasn't a streamer at the time, so I took like a rough guess based off my Steam time. And my exact words were, it took about 1,000 hours, give or take. But then there were a few people who, again, don't play the game that much, and they were like, oh, that's not possible, you couldn't have done that in about 1,000 hours. You know? It took you like 10 years in game time to do it, which means it took you 3,650 hours minimum, because they're basing it on like 1 hour days, but they're not taking into account fast forwarding or anything else. But it's really dumb, but those are the two things that they come up with. Those are the two big reasons why they say it's fake. But we've disproven both of them, because the population one, like regards to how many kills can you get on Apocalypse, we've debunked that, because that's just math. That's really easy to debunk. And then the 1,000-hour one, this run alone debunks that, because this run is almost equal to that one currently in kills. So this one's almost on 735,000, and it's taking me about 1,000 hours with this character to do it. So, yeah, it's quite easy to, like, debunk that. But it is funny. Yeah, people are dumb. But I'm gonna hold it over them forever. Because I'm very petty. You're bad at math. Got kicked out of school just for that. But yeah, let's have a drive down to Rosewood. And I'll see if I can get this generator set up for the next outpost. No, I'm not paying attention. Right, there shouldn't be too many dead bodies from this spot onwards. It's about 1,142. Yeah, that sounds about right. Does fire count towards the golden though? Fire doesn't count, so I'm running a few mods on this run, but they're mostly just cosmetic or they're things that relate to Twitch. I'm not running any mods that mess with the kill counter or make my character overpowered or gives myself overpowered weapons, anything like that. So all of the kills, they're just from vanilla weapons, so just the vanilla guns and then vanilla melee weapons. No fire, no vehicles, nothing like that. Just normal killing. And then the survival time is just standard 1 hour days. It's one of my hobbies for... I reckon I'll be up to... roughly about 1,250, I reckon. Yeah, something between 1,200 and 1,250 by the time I beat my record. Still got plenty of zombies around here. Going somewhere new. I'm trying to get an outpost established at Rosewood. Because we've been at Phallus Lake now for the last about a week and a half, 2 weeks in real time. So several months in game time now. And we've been slowly pulling zombies from Rosewood all the way up to Phallus Lake. But since we've been doing that, I've killed over 40,000 zombies in that area. But Rosewood only has about 45,000 zombies total, but that includes the prison as well, which, you know, I'm not going to be able to pull all the zombies from there because it's got a giant perimeter wall around it. So, Rosewood should be pretty empty at this point. The only other place I could be pulling zombies from would be the military base, or some of the zombies in the woods. But I'm hoping I haven't pulled all of them. Base over by... yeah, by the gas station, yeah, on the north side of town. I just want to see if I can get it set up, because if I can get an outpost set up in Rosewood, then I can start making trips down there and start actually killing in that town. And... yeah... You rode a moose on your farm. Nice. Change your car. I'm to the mail truck. I'm just using this one because it's quieter. So because I'm just going down to Rosewood just to see if it's clear enough to start living there, I don't want to take one of my loudest cars with me. But this was a survivor vehicle that wasn't too far away, so it's already in good condition. And the darts are notoriously quiet. They are very, very quiet vehicles, so I shouldn't end up attracting too many zombies while I'm down here. You know, I shouldn't end up pulling the rest of Rosewood out up north, you know. Hopefully, anyway. Stats check? Yeah, you can have a gander. Still the same as it's been for a while. The only thing I've got left to do is aiming and reloading. And that's just dependent on me finding enough ammo to max that one out, so it's very slow going with that. Hello, Aphrodite. Yeah, she finally ran out of gas. Let's just mark her on my map now. Just so I know where to find her. Oh yeah, some sort of garage where you keep your cars. I have like a little parking lot in Louisville at my main base where I keep a few vehicles, like forever vehicles, but nothing around this area. I'm gonna leave you there for a minute and just run in on foot. 'Cause I don't want to make too much noise initially. I want to be able to have a look at the town first and see what it looks like. Yeah, welcome back to Silent Hill. looking pretty chill so far. Yeah, let's run around and have a look at the gas station, though.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Tenderize all of the nuggets. Yeah, it's not too bad. At the moment, at least. Spear homemade from a mod. It's just a regular homemade spear. Just a regular vanilla spear. No weapon attachments, no mods, just normal spear. Just with a high level character. So this is what spears are like once you level up all the appropriate skills. And make them as good as they can possibly be. And very effective. Yeah, they are the best in the game, in my opinion. Best attack speed, best attack range. Not the best damage, but they're one of the best. They're on the podium. They're up there. And then they're the easiest to make as well. Now, the easiest good weapon to make. Using axe lumberjack? Yeah, that's fair. See, I'm not a big fan of the axes personally, but stone axes are pretty spicy. They are pretty good. Let's just start marking all of the bits and pieces around here. And let's get the zombies to spawn in this building. So we can get rid of them. Same for this one. spears give you a bit of distance, I guess. Yeah, it's not like the most important thing about the weapon, but they have the best reach in the game. They have the best max range. But it's not a super important thing. And then on the opposite side, they have the worst minimum range in the game. So they are one of the safest weapons to use outside, but they're one of the worst when it comes to fighting inside a building, like close quarters. Right. Good stuff. I want to get my stamina back. That'll do. Alright, let's see if you have a house alarm or not. Let's unlock that one. There shouldn't be anybody upstairs. Nice. If there was anyone up here, they would have heard me by now. To be fair, while I'm here. Right, that one's clear. And I haven't heard anybody from here, but go through it all anyway, just to check it is completely empty. So if I'm going to be living here in the future, I don't want to have a building right next to me that's not been cleared out. There he is. Doesn't matter what type of weapon you use to create a spear. So different knives are gonna create different quantities. As far as I can remember, it's based on the hit points of the weapon, and because those knives have different hit points, you're gonna make a different amount of spears, you know. But the finished product, like the spear itself, doesn't matter. They're all exactly the same. It doesn't matter if you make a spear using a chipstone or a hunting knife or a meat cleaver, the spear is going to be the same every time. The one thing that does matter when it comes to crafting spears is your carpentry level. So, if your carpentry level is below level 3, the spear is going to have damage. So when you make the spear, it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to look like this, where it's got all of its hit points. If you're below level 3, the further down towards level 0 you are, the more damage it's going to be, so... Spears aren't worth making at level 0 carpentry, because they're only going to have like 1 or 2 hit points, so the condition is going to be all the way like down here. And then the same for like level 1 and 2, you know, they're both going to be damaged. Level 1's going to be like roughly about half the hit points-ish. And then level 2 carpentry, it's going to be... Some of them will have full condition, but some of them are going to have like 4 or 3 hit points. But when you get to level 3 carpentry, they are all perfect. They always have all of their hit points. That's the only thing you really have to do before you start, like, crafting spears. Because it's just not worth it. If, you know... Because they're so fragile, it's not worth making a spear if it's going to be half damaged. Right. Yeah, that's all good. I think what else I need. I am going to need my generator as a decoy. Let me measure that one out now, and then I'll run over and go grab the generator then. Shit. Fucking misclicked. Out here. Let's put that one there just to mark it for now. But the only reason I'm measuring that one out is... That is more or less about 50 tiles away from the bed inside the house. But the reason I want the generator to be about 50 tiles away is... I want it to be close enough so that the generator is in rendering distance, so that when I'm sleeping, the generator's still going to be there making noise, pulling all the zombies close by into one area. But I want it to be far enough away so I don't have zombies literally right next to the building. Yeah, let's just grab everyone who's around here. Eventually I'll move that generator so it powers the outpost itself. But for the time being, I want to use it as a decoy to lure zombies in. Just while we finish clearing the rest of Rosewood. Hello, dice. Happy days. Right, that's all good. But I'll still leave the car there for the time being. Seeing as we've got the gas station cleared out now, I don't want to undo all of that work. Good stuff. And let me just get that one out. Quick repair as well. I just need 2 electrical scrap, and there's bound to be at least 1 or 2 watches here. That'll do. So that'll get it back up to 100% then. Right, I'll leave that one off for the time being. Until I actually come down here to start killing. Yeah, that's clear. You're gonna be a new outpost. That one's been cleared out as well. But yeah, we've officially entered Rosewood. Finally. And I'll try and start moving down here. There's still plenty of zombies on the roads down over here, but I would like to start killing down here soon. But yeah, on that note though, I'm going to take my usual 5-minute break, and I'll be back shortly. Fill my bourbon bottles with gasoline. Yeah, I almost put rainwater into my bottle. But yeah, I will be back in less than 5 minutes, hopefully. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Now to see if there will be no tarting today. No tarts. Right. But let's kill the zombies that herd the generator. And I'll probably clear that mechanic workshop while I'm at it as well. Seeing as it's right next to where I want to live in the future. Let's go and make sure this one's empty. Let's see if you reanimate. Nope. Yeah, Rosewood is looking very chill at the moment. Hanging out there waiting for an invitation. It's because he's polite. He had parents growing up. He was raised right. He is a well-mannered gentleman. And we thank him for it. And things change in 3, 2... Yeah, now that I've said that Rosewood's looking really chill, this is where we get a wave. An absolute mammoth-sized wave of zombies. Right. I saw you. There you are. Just mark these 2. Yeah. There is a very nice battery in the trunk, so we'll just mark that one. Alright. I just want to make sure those 2 buildings there are empty, and then that's my foothold then. That's my landing pad. For Rosewood sort it out. And then I can figure out what I'm going to be doing with all the other zombies that I've left around this area, because we passed quite a lot of them on the way down here. I don't know how many
I
exactly,
have introduced
but...
myself. You have introduced yourself.
Yeah.
This is a very good conversation.
But it should be pretty good. Yeah. Hello, Sasha. Hello, hello. Good luck? Yeah. You should be pretty good. We should be okay. And I was gonna say, you look like a survivor vehicle, but he's got scratches all over him. Yeah, no survivor vehicles here. Rosewood looks like it has less zombies than if you spawn here on normal pop. Yeah, it's looking very clear at the moment. Yeah. It's because we've been dragging them all up to Phallus Lake for the last few streams, last week or two in real life. We should have killed, like, the overwhelming majority of them. Rosewood should be pretty much empty. Like, I still reckon there's gotta be, like, a few thousand. At the very least, a couple of thousand by the prison. But the rest of the town should be pretty chill for the most part. Yeah, hello, monkey, as well. Morning. Yeah, gated community might have some, yeah, on the fences. So I'm trying to think of all the places they'll be stuck. I can think of about 4 places. Well, 5, if I include all the way down south, but... I should have zombies stuck here. Because there's a tall fence that runs behind these houses down all the way over here. So there's probably zombies stuck there. The gated community, like you mentioned, there's fences all around there, so... they're probably stuck over there as well. Then, on the south side of the fence by the fire department here, there's probably some of them that have been stuck there. What was that? I got that Windows sound notification. What is that? What are you doing? Paranoid now, because I feel like it's going to tap me out of my game. I should be fine. And then, yeah, the prison... the prison has a fence that goes all the way around it as well. And then... the only one I can think of would be the drive-in theater down here as well. Those are the areas I reckon will have lots of zombies stuck. But the rest of it should be more or less empty. Hopefully, anyway. Java update? No idea. I mean, I gotta have a look. I'm just dead curious now. What the fuck was it? What are you telling me? Oh. Fucking virus and threat protection. Windows Defender summary. I don't care. It's like, fuck's sake. Why would you give me a notification for that? I don't give a shit. As long as you're working, that's fine. I don't need a summary. Right, but that's okay down there. Let's just check out this last one here. Pizza World. Hey, Wazzy. Appreciate the follow. Right, but that's my little foothold sorted out. So I'll head back now. And I'll probably... trying to think how I want to do this. I'll leave Aphrodite there. Because I could drive Aphrodite down to this one, refuel at the gas pump, and then use that as my decoy car for this area. But if I drive back now with the dart that we have, I'll drive all the way back up to Phallus Lake, then I can grab my trailer of spears. I can drag that one down here as well. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. was thinking about maybe setting up a kill box here, but I think it's going to be too far away. Yeah, I reckon it'll be too far, won't it? It might be in range. Just for humor's sake. Just gonna have a quick look. So I would like to fight there. Let's just get a rough approximation. Now, to be fair, I don't even have to count, do I? I can just look from here. So yeah, my bed's gonna be here.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Oh no, it's in rendering distance. That's fantastic then. I'll probably move the decoy over here then. By that intersection. Because that'll be fantastic. That'll pull all the zombies from Rosewood. Up north to that one. Anything that I've left by Muldra, that'll pull them in east, down to that way. And then all the strays I've left, north, northwest, and all of that such stuff, they'll all go to that area. So I shouldn't have any crossover then. With this one, so this should be nice and safe. That works. But I'll leave the generator there just for a minute, 'cause I'll have to refuel my car. At some point anyway. And then we'll move it afterwards. All the zoom. Right. That'll do. So we'll head back now. And then I'll come back down tomorrow with this one. Bring my trailer of spears, then we can move Aphrodite into position as well. Oh, rip. I'm gonna abandon you, because I don't feel like trying to drive through that. I missed the little tree. It's fine, though. Change of plans, we're taking Frank instead tomorrow. So I'm gonna leave you there now. But let me run past all of you. Yeah, no, well. But it's fine, 'cause that's not one of my main vehicles. It was always just a throwaway, so I have no ill feelings about losing that car. That's fine. But because this road is so busy, what I'm gonna do tomorrow is, instead of driving back down this road with Frank, because we'll just have a repeat of what we just had there, I'll probably drive all the way around through Muldra and then circle back on the highway down south. That's probably the plan. You haven't slept at all because of your addiction to the game? Fair. A true zomboid player. Got that drowsy boodle in real life. Yeah. That's the road I'll take tomorrow. That's a plan. So I'll probably... yeah. We'll go south of Phallus Lake, then we'll head east around the eastern side of Doe Valley through the farmlands. South, then down to Muldra. And then we'll circle back west along the highway. And then we'll link up then with Rosewood. How long can your character run? Quite a long time. With level 10 sprinting and level 10 fitness, he doesn't really tire out that much. You know, the sprinting speed means I can, like, travel very quickly and cover a lot of ground, and with the stamina regeneration and the lack of stamina usage from having a very high fitness level, he'll get tired eventually, but he can run for fucking miles. It's great. You have so much freedom when you have, like, a high sprinting level and a high fitness. It's why anytime someone asks which one's better to have, level 10 fitness or level 10 strength, it's always level 10 fitness. Level 10 fitness is just so important. It's so good to have. Imagine if I had to stop every 5 minutes to rest around this area. It'd be an absolute nightmare. Thanks for the detailed answer. Hey, no worries. Yeah. Maybe that'll be something I have to make a video on at some point. I could do a video, like, showing the differences between each level of fitness and how far can you run. How far can you run in a straight line before you get tired? How many tiles could you, like, actually cover? So, I mean... if I pull up the map... So far, we've ran all the way from about here, all the way up to here, without getting exerted yet. So if you stretch that into a straight line, you'd probably go from about here up to about here so far. That's a pretty, like, decent amount of distance to cover. But he's got to be close to getting exerted soon, though, because we've been running for such a long time. Yeah, level 10 fitness. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. I love level 10 fitness. It's just as soon as you get the athletic trait, as soon as you get to level 9 fitness and you become athletic, game changer. You are just so efficient. You have so much more freedom to run around the map as well, then. There it is. Finally got exertion. But... allow me to sit on the ground for 5 seconds. And off we go again. That'll last for a little while. And that's where that stamina regeneration comes in. Destroyer of zomboids. Quite a nice bit of ground. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. Yeah, it's probably, apart from the attack speed, it's probably one of the things that I notice immediately when starting a new character. Like, eventually when this character dies, for whatever reason, and I have to start a new character, one of the things that becomes so obvious straight away is just how fucking slow a level 0 character is. It's like, oh my god, I'm so slow and sluggish and I get tired every 5 minutes. Yeah, it's painful going back from level 10 all the way back down to level 0. Alright, we're almost there, though.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Yon. Alright, just give me a few seconds. So I should be able to get back home now with that amount of stamina. Swing and a miss. Yeah, there's got to be at least a few thousand down there. Not sure how many exactly, but between here and Rosewood, there's got to be a few more thousand just lurking. Anyone done a run where you have to select every trait at the start and balance the good with bad ones that interfere? Like, leaving the... oh, like a run where you take literally everything. Are you on about, like, taking all the negatives, or you're talking about taking all the positives? Or, like, what are you talking about exactly? It's gonna call a helicopter. Yeah, that's why I got rid of them, because it's just a waste of my time. Yeah, because I have to go hunting down all those zombies again. Yeah. That's why we don't have helicopters anymore. Makes everything takes so much longer. Both positives and negatives. I don't really get what you mean. Like, I don't really get what you... Yeah, I just don't get it. Don't it run where you select every trait at the start and balance the good and bad ones that interfere? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
You seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
That's just making a normal character? I don't get it.
Here with me.
Just one's literally trait in the character creation. So what are you after though, Fizz? Like, are you on about like taking all of the positives, all the negatives, or like getting it so that you have as many of the best traits in the games? Like, is that what you mean? Try to pick as many traits as possible of both. Oh, that wouldn't be hard. You could do that easily. Oh. Just all of them good and bad. I mean, there's probably someone who's done that. Probably. I mean, let me have a quick look now. Let me, just for curiosity's sake, just see what type of character I could make. If I had to take every single trait in the game. And see if I can do it and balance the points perfectly. Because that's not a bad idea. I think I get what you mean now. Like, you literally have to take all of them, but you have to, like, balance the points. Okay. Let me take all the ones I would usually take first, then. Actually, get rid of that one. Alright, let's see if I have enough. Actually, it's buying all of these ones that give you, like, skill bonuses that would just rinse you, because they're so bloody expensive. But you have to, like, the way that you want to do, you have to take them. To be fair, if I take claustrophobic, I could get rid of brave and adrenaline junkie. Probably take height first. Let me just take all the ones I have to take. Because there's no way to get rid of those ones. Did I not take Light Eater? Oh, wait, yeah, I can't take Light Eater, can I? I made my character obese. Let me go the opposite route, then. Let me go... very underweight. Yeah, I think that's what I would go with. But then I have to take those ones as well. Oh, you'd have to take Restless Sleeper. Oh, that just makes it so unfun. You have to take, yeah, you have to take Asthmatic, you have to take Fear of Blood, you have to take Restless Sleeper. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. There's no occupation that gets rid of those, is there? The only occupation I can think of that gets rid of any traits is veteran. Oh wait, what did you just get rid of? Oh yeah, veteran gets rid of, like, claustrophobic. Wait, does veteran get rid of S? No, it got rid of fear of blood, didn't it? Yeah, because you can't take panic traits with veteran. But there's nothing that gets rid of... Security guard might get rid of restless sleeper. Maybe. No. But it does give you night owl. Yeah, I'd probably go with security guard just to try and counteract restless sleeper as much as possible. And then I would just live with fear of blood. But yeah, there wouldn't be a way to get rid of asthmatic. Then yeah, that's 6 points left over. That's probably the build I would go with if I had to take every single positive in the game and every negative. And try and balance them. So... at the end of my game, he would be slightly more prone to getting injured if I ever get grabbed. I'd have to carry more water bottles. I'd have to sleep more often, but I should counter most of that by being, like, having the wakeful trait and having security guard that gives you night owl. Slow healer won't do anything. Leveling up would be very slow, but that's fine. It's the asthmatic, that's like one of the worst ones. Fear of blood would be horrible in the early game, but towards the late game, once you get level 10 in your weapon, it wouldn't be too bad. You know, you can still one-shot at max panic, it's just, you wouldn't be doing the most amount of damage, so you wouldn't be as efficient in combat. Claustrophobic would go away over time. You'd have to be keeping up with smoker as well. But yeah, there's not too many negatives that you'd have to keep up with, it's just more water, more resting, more sleeping, and then washing your character occasionally. Well, like I say occasionally, like every day, if not twice a day. And then cigarettes. And then, yeah, and then you'd have all the positives as well, so... you'd have short blade bonus, aiming bonus, all of that stuff. Maintenance bonus, carpentry bonus, keen hearing, herbalist from day one. And then... yeah, you'd have a bonus in every weapon type, basically. To be fair, I'm just gonna spawn in with this character, just because I want to see all their bonuses on the skill tab. We're not playing this character, though, just to clarify. I just want to have a quick look at what their trait list looks like. That's not a bad idea, though, Fizz. I've not seen anyone do a character build like this before, where you have to take every trait and well, take an occupation and all the traits, but... interesting idea, though. I like it. Yeah, crazy mess, yeah. It wouldn't be too bad, to be fair. Like, it's by no means, like, a good character, but it's not the worst in the world. Like, it's playable. Oh god, look at that fucking mess. Look at that fucking mess. That's hilarious. But... yeah, so you'd have level 3 sprinting from day one. So... the nimble bonus is good. You'd have a bonus in almost every weapon type as well, apart from... the only one that you could get a bonus in if you took a different occupation would be short blunts. And then, yeah, you have a bonus in almost every skill in the game, so everything's gonna level up really easily. And then aiming's gonna level up easy as well. And then you're never gonna struggle with food either, because you got a bonus in fishing, trapping, and foraging. It's quite a funny build, actually. You know... even with slow learner's not going to do much during the game because you're counteracting most of it. Maggie's a fucking mess. Maggie is a mess, but Maggie is hilarious. But who knows? Maybe we'll do a character build like that in the future, because that would be quite funny to play, actually. Yeah, I'm interested to see how much you would have to sleep, though. Because when you have Wakeful, like, well, if you're a normal character, you have to sleep for about 6 to 8 hours on average. And then if you take Wakeful, that cuts it down to about 4 to 6 hours. If you have Night Owl as well from being a security guard, that goes all the way down to about, like, 4 hours maximum. You can usually sleep on about, like, 2 to 4 hours each day. But with Restless Sleeper, I don't know how much sleep you would need in total. But yeah, the asthmatic trait, though, that's one of the really bad ones. You'd have to rest quite a lot. I can't remember how much it is exactly, but yeah, between being level 0 fitness and having asthmatic, that's gotta be really painful. Fitness and strength would be a nightmare to level up? Yeah, they would. You could probably start with a higher fitness level, though. Maybe. Or at least, well, instead of taking unfit, you could probably get away with out of shape, because I think I had a few points left over. So instead of going all the way down to 0 fitness, you could probably start maybe level 2? Maybe. Alright, let me just change my alarm. Just get some breakfast. Watch the end of your last run and the beginning of this one. Hey, good stuff. You learned a lot. Hey, fantastic. We will make a Time 16 player of you yet. You're gonna live forever. This is the way. This is how it has to be. Let's grab all of these guys so I can fish in peace. Let me drop off these gas cans as well, 'cause I'll take the trailer with me when we leave in a minute, that is. Tell a lie, actually. I can put those ones in the back of my van. Refill them quickly. Using this, yes, using my fishing spear to kill zombies. It's not unhygienic, okay? It just adds flavor. Hello, Periwinkle. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Fishing rod is much more better than spearfishing. Fishing rod is much more better than spear to fish, or is it just the time? Makes more difference to catch. Well, it depends exactly what you're going for. It depends, well, there's a few things. It depends what time of year it is. It depends what time you're fishing in the day. And it depends on your fishing level, but I think that crafted spears, or just spears, period, are better over fishing rods. The only exception is if you're trying to catch pikes. So if you have a fishing rod and then little bait fish, you're guaranteed when you catch a fish that's always going to be a pike every single time. But spears will catch more fish overall. So spears are like quantity, fishing rods are for quality. But because fishing rods have a higher chance to catch in general, they're better in the winter. But for the rest of the year, spears are generally more time efficient. And when they break, they don't require any like excess resources to repair and keep operational. You can just grab another spear and just carry on like nothing happened. Oh, to be fair, one of you belongs in the glove box. 'Cause I always like to have one in there just in case I fuck up and I run out of fuel. Right. But we'll cook these fish, get some food, and then we'll start driving down to Rosewood. You have different colors? Yeah, it's all red, but red is good in my game. I know it confuses people sometimes because no one else has their stuff red. But no, I prefer the color red personally. But then, as you can see, anything that's bad is white. But yeah, it's just my way of having things. I think most people I've seen who change their colors like I do, they have white as good and then red as bad. But the only reason I don't have white as my good color is just for winter like this, and during fog it just makes it a little bit hard to see sometimes when everything else is white. White. I don't think it's too weird. Like, it makes sense most of the time, but the white highlight is sometimes a bit awkward to see if, like, the entire ground is covered in snow and if there's, like, a really thick fog about. So I prefer red, because there's no time in the year or in the day where red is not, like, difficult to spot. You can see it from a mile away. Alright, but let's hook up that generator. I'll hook up that trailer, and then I'll grab the generators, turn them all off. No one else. And you should be pretty much full. Just a little bit more. There we go. Right, before we drive off though, I'll just double check the building, but let me turn this generator off just so you don't explode while I am gone. Hey, Ghostface. Yeah, another day, another few thousand kills. Right, I am gonna leave that one there though, just for the time beings. I have no use for you at the moment. Right, just check the house one last time, and then we're off. That's all good, that's all fine. Yeah, no, we're perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm all good. When I get down to Rosewood, worst case scenario, I can always drive or run back here if I get really desperate for food or anything else, but I should be fine foraging berries and stuff for a while, 'cause I've got a few kilos on me spare. Hey, you missed the van? Yeah, the van's back in town. Just so I don't forget that I've got a spare generator there. So I'll probably come back for that generator eventually when I need another, but he can just live there for the time being until I think of a use for him. Yeah, ice cream truck of the day, wholesome, hearing it in that, yeah. Bookie time. Yeah, we're going the long way round just because the road, well, the most direct road that goes all the way south was a little bit spicy yesterday, so we'll take the long road round, and I'll be able to get past all the zombies then, and then get down to Rosewood. So once we're down there, it doesn't matter if I pull all the zombies. We'll have a new little kill box set up. 94,000 kills until what? Oh, until I beat my personal best. 94,000 more kills, and then this will officially be my best game. Hey, Grenadian. Hello, hello. Appreciate the 4. Starting at the fire and police station end? Oh, no, not a chance. No, that's on, like, the opposite end. That's on the south side of town. No, we're going in from the north end and then working my way south. But when I'm at the gas station, that's on the north end of Rosewood, we'll end up pulling all of the zombies that we just passed. We'll end up pulling all of them south, and then all of the zombies that are west of Rosewood and south of Rosewood, all into that one area. Because we went down to Rosewood earlier, and it's looking very chill at the moment, so I've killed the majority of the town already. It's just picking up the strays, but unfortunately for me, because I've been pulling them all to Phallus Lake for an easier time killing them in the long run, there are still a lot of them on these back roads, so I need to pull them all back down south so I can get rid of them. So that's going to take a little bit of time. Probably world record? Yeah, because my 735,000 game, which is my personal best, which is the one that we're trying to beat, that's the highest score that anyone's ever claimed, but because people like to have evidence that, you know, you've obviously done the deed, it doesn't really count, because it wasn't a streamed run, so no one saw it, no one witnessed it, there aren't any videos of it, so even though it's my personal best, that one isn't the record. This game currently is the record for kills, because this game has been streamed from start to finish. How much self-control does it take to not want to ram in? Hey, I like seeing the car fly as much as anybody else, but I'm fond of living. Maybe you could get a world record soon. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, every single kill is a new record. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just looking forward to making this record run my new PB. Because I won't have to explain why my 10-year run isn't like the world record anymore. It'd be like, nope, doesn't matter. It was one of my best games, but I don't have to like go through that whole explanation anymore. I can just point to this one instead and just link the VODs. But that's if I stick the landing, and I don't trip up my shoelaces and die. Even though we're close, it's still a good 90,000 plus kills. Until I beat my PB. Just watch the VOD and count them, exactly. Don't wear boots. Ah, if I take my shoes off, scratch my feet, and then the squelching from the blood on the soles of my feet will attract more zombies. Now find the one extra zombie that the game counted. The funny thing is, I never mention it or bring it up, because there's no way to, like, know for certain what the kill count is. But that game where I did 735,000 kills, I know I did more kills than that. Because they fixed it now, but there used to be a bug where if you did the spear animation attack, so you did the stab animation, it wouldn't count that as a kill. So I know for a fact that I had more than 735,000 kills. It's probably not that many more, because, you know, you don't do that many stab animations over the course of an entire run in comparison to the swing animation. But it was probably, like, in excess of 740. There's probably at least 5,000 kills that it didn't count. But they fixed that one a while ago, thankfully. Be cool if you kept your best stats. Yeah, like we've been wanting that for years. Like if you had like a global stats record of your personal best, like, you know, since you've been playing the game, how much distance have you traveled? How many zombies have you killed overall? How long have you survived overall? What are your best runs? Like, what's the highest survival time you've had with one character? What's the highest kill count you've had with one character? Oh, wrong turning. Yeah, having stats like that would be awesome. Even if it was only, like, at the end of the game, that'd be kind of cool. Like, when your character dies and it comes up with your game mode and your survival time and your kill count, it would be cool if you could look at your game stats there, you know, to see, like, exactly everything that you did. Like, how many weapons did you break? How many weapons did you make? How much distance did you travel? Zombies killed? How many kills did you have with each individual weapon type? Having a full stats screen like that would be absolutely awesome. It would be amazing. Can you get rid of that roadblock? Yeah, you can get rid of it. You got two options. You can either tow the cars out of the way, or you can dismantle them all with a propane torch and metalworking mask. Long term, it's better just to dismantle them, but short term, it's easier just to tow them out of your way. We're almost there now, though. It's the last road. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Silence, Tom, or I will turn this van right around. I'll take us all the way back to West Point, I swear to God. I'll take you back to Louisville. We'll do a reloading stream. Just sit in my base and load and unload M16 mags all stream. It's okay. As long as you're well behaved in the backseat, we'll get McDonald's on the way. Yeah, reloading is, yeah, more torturous for me. You're gonna pull out the big brain move and just close the stream. Alright, almost there. But I'm gonna leave the van on the highway out here, just in case I fuck up. If I pull too many zombies at once, I need an escape route. So I'm gonna leave you all the way down here. Out of sight, out of mind. So that if I pull too many zombies and my game's gonna crash or anything of that sort, I can just fall back to this area. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna set up my kill box though. But what I'll do now is I'll grab my gas cans? No, I'll leave my gas cans. We'll run off and grab Aphrodite, the other decoy vehicle. And We'll drive her down, get her refueled, and then park her in place to start pulling zombies in. What does pinpoint hearing 6 months? Oh, what does it mean, pinpoint hearing 6 months? So every 6 months in game time, we change our game settings slightly. So generally, they're to make the game a little bit more interesting, or just to get rid of redundant features. But on 6 months, the zombies got pinpoint hearing. So pinpoint hearing is just a multiplier. It just makes everything in the game louder. It's about 2 or 3 times louder than normal, so shouting becomes louder, cars are louder, generators are louder, helicopters are louder, everything just becomes a lot noisier, so you end up pulling zombies from much further away than normal. Almost there. Kind of surprised I grazed my door on there. I know I was cutting it a bit close, but I didn't actually expect to bump my door. Yeah, fucking oopsie daisy. Clipped my wing mirror. Why'd you disable zombie rally groups? Does it make any difference at time 16? It makes it a lot harder. It makes it more fun, personally. Because when you have rally groups enabled, you have consistency with zombies. So whatever the rally group size is set to, that's the maximum they'll ever go to. So if I pulled, say, 1,000 zombies into this area, the zombies, initially, if they're chasing like a sound source or something, they're going to clump together when they chase the sound. But when the sound gets disabled, those 1,000 zombies are going to split off into groups of 20 and then spread themselves out. But if you turn rally groups off, there's no limit to how big the zombies can get. So if I pull 1,000 zombies into this area and make a really big group of zombies, they're not going to disperse and spread out into smaller groups. They're going to stay as that really big group and fuck my shit up. And then it's the same when you minimize the distance between groups as well. So if you minimize the distance between groups of zombies, they won't ever really spread out. They can be anywhere and everywhere. So in some places you'll go and you'll find, like, no zombies. Other places you'll go and you'll find, like, absolutely ginormous hordes. But yeah, I can leave you there to do your thing. And while you're doing that, I'm just gonna chill out by the gas station. And just kill any of the zombies around this area, because this is where we're gonna be sleeping tonight. And they'll probably turn this one on as well, just to have a secondary decoy. Just something a little bit closer. Yeah, we should be set. The only thing I really... well, I don't necessarily need, but it would be nice to have, would be 2 sheets for this one. There's 2 windows upstairs that don't have curtains. And I might go and try and grab some in a second from the motel. They'll have some curtains. Let's get rid of these guys first. How do you know how many kills to go? Oh, it's for a personal best. Yeah, it's not how many zombies are on the map or how many zombies are left in town or anything like that. It's how many zombies I have left until I beat my personal best. So right now, I am... God, how many off? I'm about 93,000, 93, 94,000. So we've already done about 1,000 kills so far today. But yeah, somewhere around that mark. Getting the UPV? Yeah, getting there. 93,000 is still a lot of zombies to kill, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not too many. Is there a way to estimate, how many zombies to go? Oh, for like the entire map. Yeah, you can get like a rough approximation. Based on my population map that I've made. Pretty sure to follow Durgim. Or Grim, sorry. But yeah, if you look at that one, that will tell you how many zombies there are on the entire map. So, that map is for times 16 population. So we're playing on times 16 currently ourselves, so there's roughly about 4.5 million. The thing with these numbers is every single cell in the game, it's never going to be the exact same. There's always going to be some deviation. So even if you're playing on like a times 16 game and then you start a brand new times 16 game with identical settings, the numbers are always going to be slightly different. But generally, it always comes out to about 4.5 million. That's usually the total. But yeah, just whatever population you're on, you can do the math yourself to work out exactly what the difference would be between whatever you're on and this times 16 number. But where we are currently, we've already killed most of these guys. Well, we should have, at least, anyway. Just because... where are you? Rosewood has about 46,000, and since we've been killing zombies in this area, we've done about 42,000 zombies. So unless I've been pulling zombies in from the military base, which is a possibility, We should be almost done with Rosewood already, which is spicy. The mall, 25k. Oh yeah, the mall's chunky. The mall... It's not even like the mall, it's the bloody car park and the theater across the road. But yeah, most of the zombies, like that's the most zombies on the map in like one cell. It's very spicy. How are you killing the zombies in No Man's Land? I'm not planning on doing anything with them anytime soon. So the goal for this run is to kill 735,000 and get a new personal best. After that, if I'm still feeling the game and I'm not too bored, we'll go for 1 million. But at that point, I should have wiped out every town. And I'll probably start by going to this area. Like, the only reason I'll start by killing zombies over west of Riverside, where Brandenburg is going to be, is just because there are roads that lead out to that area. So because they've started building the town out there, I can get to No Man's Land and kill these zombies and actually drive my car out there. Because everywhere else, they're all in the woods. They're all in the middle of nowhere. There are no roads that lead out to these places, apart from the one by March Ridge down here, and then the one that's further north over here. But everywhere else, you have to run through the woods to get to them, which is a little bit of a pain. So yeah, it'll be the same tactics and same strategy that I'm employing now, only in a different location, just by Brandenburg. You can always enable jets. No, I'm not doing that. Not a chance. Nah, the helicopters and the jets and all that stuff, they're all done now for the entire game. We won't be re-enabling them. They've had their fill. Just gonna try my luck and just see if anyone has a radio. Last time I checked, my flashlight was running low on battery. So I'm gonna have to replace that one soon. Yeah, 'cause he's nearly dead. No Man's Land. Yeah, it's literally way... Yeah, No Man's Land is just the edge of the map. That's all it is. Because it's not the actual name of the location, it's just what I called it. It's just a personal name I've given it, just because there's literally nothing there. It's just empty. It's all meadows and forest. And the only reason you would go into No Man's Land is just to kill zombies. That's the only thing that exists there. Apart from Brandenburg, but... that town hasn't been finished yet. Feels a bit tedious. Yeah, going out there. Yeah, I'm only doing it for the kill count. It's just something I've wanted to do for a long time. I've always wanted to kill 1 million zombies. And I'll probably only ever do it the one time, if I manage to actually do it. But I'd like to actually get it done. You wanted to make a paddle boat? Oh, make the paddle boat. Yeah, that giant thing. Into a base. Yeah, okay, now what? Yeah. It's a cool place, though. It's a cool little base. You're gonna start a super sweaty run when 42 comes out, right? Not right away. So when Build 42 comes out, same as everybody else, I'll probably do a few short games just to get a feel for the new game mechanics and all the new stuff they're gonna add. And it'll give the modders chance to catch up as well then, because when Build 42 comes out, most likely all the mods that we currently play with, like all the really sweaty, difficult mods, they won't be compatible. So, if the modders want to, they'll update their mods to be compatible with the latest build. And then after that, so say like a month down the line, I'll probably start a really sweaty run then. Make a really, really sweaty, difficult game. Make sure you kill 1,000,001. Nah, I won't have to. There's no one who has got a kill count this high with a regular game. Periwinkle's got a good game going on with guns and such, but there's no one who has a kill count this high without weapon mods or trait mods. So I'm not too concerned about anyone ever beating my record. It's never gonna happen, really. It's possible, it's just there's not that many people who have the time to invest in a game like this. It goes on for too long. And, the people who have gone for runs this long have usually gone with weapon mods or fire mods, like things that mess with the kill counter. It's not to say that they're not valid runs, it's just that I don't compete against those ones, because you literally cannot compete against them. Can't use your guns. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday. You ran out of ammo not too long ago, didn't you? You were saying that you finally ran out of ammo. Yeah, I was gonna troll everyone, just quit when I get to 999. You always forget how loud guns are in the game. You didn't play with no pews for a while. You don't like the Giga Turbo gun mods, just feels out of place. Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of gun mods, period. Because it just becomes too easy to get, like, large quantities of kills, but it depends on how you set your game up. Because it's not that the guns are overpowered, it's just really the quantity of ammo. So you could argue that there are some map mods that are overpowered, which is quite funny to say, because there are some map mods that have, like, military bases and such, and they have a lot of spawn locations for gun ammo. So that's the real thing that kind of throws the balance out the window. The silencers and all that type of stuff make it a little bit easier, but it's mostly just the ammo quantity. Because someone who's using, like, vanilla weapons, they can't compete with someone who's using gun mods or other, like, weapon mods. Because it's not just the gun mods. There are other ones that add, like, other melee weapons and such. But they have, like, insane damage early on or insane durability. And you just can't compete with them because they're just too effective. It's why I never run mods like that when I'm going for, like, high kill runs. Right. Yeah, we should be set now. Kill the 1,000,000 zombie off stream. Sell the video. Oh, we'll make it pay-per-view. I'll advertise it like a boxing match. Yeah, I'll milk it for all it's worth. That'll be my retirement plan. I'm gonna pull a McGregor and, like, try and sabotage my entire career for one boxing match. Just for that one juicy paycheck. I think we're square. Let's go and get some sleep. In the morning, I want to try and get rid of all this furniture in here so I don't have anything blocking me. Just gonna close these ones so I can hear them in the night if they walk through the building. I'll be able to hear them opening doors. Yeah, one juicy paycheck to set you for life, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him for doing it. McGregor taking that boxing match against Floyd. Terrible fucking decision. It was really embarrassing to watch, but I mean, fuck it, the amount of money he got paid for it. I would have done that. I'd let Floyd Mayweather kick the shit out of me for a little while. I want to see the opposite one, though. I want to see Mayweather fight McGregor in an MMA fight, because he'd absolutely get rinsed. McGregor would fucking play with him. It'd be hilarious. You sent a picture of a cool dapper guy in the plague mask. Oh, you sent it... Wait. Oh, what, like on Discord or something? Let's have a gander. Or, what am I looking at? Oh, you're on about the other picture you sent earlier, like, a few days ago. Fair. Sunday, 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 come watch the millionth kill. Mayweather would never do it. Mayweather's riding on the fact that he was champion for, like, how long? It's over, like, 2 decades, was it? It was, like, 21 years. Yeah, if Mayweather actually got into an actual fight outside of, like, sports, oh, he'd absolutely get run through. He's an amazing boxer, but yeah, he'd absolutely get fucking destroyed if he went into MMA. But I'd pay to see it. I'd watch it. I think it'd be fucking awesome. Hey, Sven. Hello, hello. Yeah, McGregor would thrash him. Yeah, definitely. I think most fighters in the UFC would probably play with Mayweather. Right. That's all good. I'll go and see how many zombies I have in a minute, but... Let me... Well, I'll chip away at the ones at the generator for a moment, and then we'll do some foraging and get some breakfast in a moment. Yeah, let's chip away at these guys. He talked for 3 months about how easily he would win. Yeah, see, I don't watch any of that stuff, personally. I like watching UFC fights, I just don't watch any of the interviews or any of that stuff, like pre-fight or post. Because it's just incredibly cringe. Because it's the type of stuff that you would see, like, 2 teenagers doing after school. My dad's stronger than your dad. It's like, oh, I can't stand the trash talking part. It's just, it makes me crease. Strength level up. Let's fucking go. Level 10 for the 100th time.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Knight. Welcome back. Hope your end game is integer limit. I don't know what that means. Sorts with the 95. Just a personal goal? Yeah, so the 94, 93,000 that I have left to kill, that's the countdown to my personal best. So my PB is 735,000, and we're less than 100,000 away now, so I'm gonna pop a new PB within the next 2 or 3 weeks in real time. Provided I don't, you know, eat shit and die. Because that's always a possibility. Wanted to watch how you survived in this world from the start, and I realized how many hours you've passed since you've started. You can watch it on YouTube if you really want to. Type in !VOD. You don't have to watch all the VODs, you can just, like, skim through and look for, like, the highlights and stuff, but the entire playthrough is on YouTube. You can watch it all from the beginning. Yeah, because I know Twitch only holds on to the VODs if you're partnered for, like, 2 months, more or less. But we've been playing this one for about 7 or 8 months now. You know, they're all uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, see in the beginning, now I want to see how it ends, yeah. Festivals of this probably on a random note. No, they're all on YouTube. They're not, you can't find them on Twitch, because Twitch deletes all the VODs after 2 months, but they're all on YouTube. You can watch it from the very beginning. It's all there. Currently, it goes up until the subathon that we had a couple of weeks ago, where we did the reloading stream. I still need to upload the rest of it from that point onward, but like the first 100+ episodes are on YouTube. They're all there. Do you have highlights? No, I don't have highlights, but you can skip through the VODs if you just want to like look for things in particular. No, I'm in the middle at the moment of like editing some of the first few episodes down into like a short video, or shorter video. But because there are so many episodes to go through, it's very time consuming. There's a lot of footage that I have to like weed through to look for the relevant stuff. Hey, Nightbox. Where are we today? We are finally in Rosewood. Finally. So right now we're on the north end of Rosewood by the gas station. And we've got like a little makeshift kill box set up. I have a little area that I can sleep in as well. And we're finally working our way into the town itself. I'm still chipping away at some of the zombies from the back roads and such. Some of the zombies that we lured out in the past, but we should be able to move on and start clearing the rest of the town soon. Basing in the garage? No, we're in the gas station. Appreciate the follow as well, another. Happy days. And Halleck. That'll do. Did we get Aphrodite? Not... Oh yeah, we got Aphrodite earlier. She's acting as our main decoy at the moment. She's just a little bit further down the road. Yeah, let's get some breakfast though. So I'm not gonna micromanage my body weight at the moment, but I can still keep myself fed. And when my weight drops down too low, we'll go back to Phallus Lake and do some fishing at some point. Yeah, that'll be enough for all of my hunger, but let's try and find just a little bit extra. Just so I have something in the evening. Yes, delicious twigs. That's fine. Doesn't matter, I don't find anything extra. Time for reload? Yeah, not a chance. I've done my time. Yeah, very spicy group though, so that's fantastic. We'll be killing here for a while. But once we're done in this area, we should be completely done with Rosewood then, apart from the prison. And I can move on, clear that one out, and then start working on whatever's left by the military base as well. Because we should have killed at least a few of them from the woods. Alright, good stuff. So now I can start pulling zombies from Aphrodite down to this area, down to the secondary decoy. Fantastic. Actually, it all works out very nicely. Got my main decoy up top, right behind the tree line as well, so I don't have to actually look at the zombies, so they won't chug my frame rate. And while they're there, I can pull them down to this one, just a few at a time. But we're not seeing too many zombies come up from the south now, so everything should have settled down. Everyone should more or less be in their place, which is fantastic. Let's lure some of you down over here. Spicy people. All the zombies. Firefighter zombies now? Yeah, it's probably a burnt down house somewhere. I haven't seen it, but it'll be around here somewhere. There'll be a fireman's truck and a burnt down house. From the fire station? Yeah, it could be. But I doubt it. We're too far away from the fire department to be for that to be a thing. And I'll probably just leave the bench there for a minute. I don't see us moving locations anytime soon. $90,000 till what? Till I get a new PB. So this run currently is very close to becoming my new personal best. It's very close. I'll probably grab another chair in a minute. I'll grab a chair from there and put it over here, just so I have 2 resting spots. Yeah, once I get about 90,000 more kills, this will be the highest kill count I've ever managed to achieve on any of my runs. Yeah, 69 420, yeah. It's okay, I'm sure we'll have a giggle when we pass that number. Official virginity card. You presume that I don't already have that stamped multiple times? Can you not hear the rattling from my chastity belt? You won't steal my virginity, wench. Oh yeah, reloading stream at 69 420. What better way to celebrate? Next reloading? No. I'm very close, but I'm not quite finished yet. I still have level 10 on my to-do list, but we're currently level 9. I'm very close to finishing both aiming and reloading. They're the last 2 skills I have left. And then I will achieve Nirvana and be perfect. Yeah, absolutely not. No, I don't plan on doing any reloading anytime soon. Yeah, not until I'm at least level 9 aiming. That's when I'll start thinking about it again. But I've got a while until I get that, because I still need about 3,000 shotgun shells to get to level 10, so I'm looking at least 1,000, give or take. Somewhere between 1,000 and 1,500 to get level 9. How'd you replenish ammo? You get most of it from zombies. Most of it. So, when I'm killing zombies, every now and then, we'll find a police officer. But the ones we care about are the police officers who have shotguns on their back. So it's not guaranteed, but there's a chance that they'll have ammo. And then every one of those that we find, on average, they'll have about 4 or 5 shotgun shells. I should say 5 to 6 shells. So it's very slow going. But what that means is I need to find about 500 or 600 of those cops. And then that should give me enough ammo to get to level 10. Fortunately, seeing as my game is currently, the majority of it's just killing zombies, it kind of works out. So I'll find them all eventually. Did you use skill books to get most of the skills up? All the crafting and survivalist skills, yeah. I'm not running any mods to level up the stuff that you can't normally level up, so the only books that you can get in the game are for crafting skills and survivalist skills. But yeah, we've read all of those books. But there are no books for firearms, there are no books for combat, there's no books for passive or agility. You gotta level all those ones up the hard way. I should have grabbed a decent number though. So I should have a decent number to kill, and then any excess, they should go to the generator. Once I get out of range. Also, what the fuck is that? What was that? I saw something on the ground. Yeah, you as well. What were you wearing? Oh, from the expanded helicopter mod. I swear that was on a civilian, though. Yeah, we don't want that, though. We're not using modded items. What was that other thing, though? There it is. No, it's another one. It's a red one. To be fair, I'm not going to use it, but I want to keep it. I've not seen a red one of those before. But yeah, we're not using any modded clothing. Any modded armor or any modded weapons, though. So we won't be wearing it. Yeah, that's a decent chunk from the main group. Kinda hard not to collect everything. Yeah, just got that loot goblin impulse. Must collect all of the things. Nice. You're a clothing goblin? Fair. You see a bunch of naked zombies, it shows. See, that was something that we were going to do on this run, and we might still do it at some point, but we never got around to it. But I was going to try and collect one of each outfit in the game. At least all of the rarer clothing. But I still haven't seen any hazmat suit zombies on this run. So I'm trying to think. I haven't got the bunny outfit. I haven't got a hazmat suit. I've got a ghillie suit. And I've got the military uniforms, both the regular and the desert. I can't think of what else I'm missing. Got the army coat. Got the Spiffo stuff? Oh yeah, we have a Spiffo costume. Yeah, got the onesie, the mask, and the tail. Oh, Jason, yeah, we got Jason's mask and all that stuff. You know, not just a hockey mask, we got one from Jason himself. Next, we found Jason in Louisville, if I remember rightly. We were just south of the cemetery, just slightly east of the intersection into the city. Fantastic. Appreciate the follow as well, Daedra. Oh, and War of Good as well, like 10 minutes ago. I missed that one completely. Well, no, happy days. Keep getting a lot of those guys that have that fucking helmet. I don't know why they keep spawning it. That's like the third one we've seen now. Is that another one? Yeah, it is. That's another one. There's 4 now. Why are they just spawning them in this area? There's another one. That's 5. Oh, there's a red one again. That's 6. Why are there so many all of a sudden? There's just tons of fucking helicopter helmets. Appreciate the follow. As well, Ninja. Happy days. Oh, daddies always think they can touch Queen Rebecca. I know. Yeah, it's blasphemy. If you got on the spawn, the helmets quickly send all of them. Gotta catch up on the quota. Yeah, helicopter pilot convention. Maybe this is where they were the entire time. Those 6,000 helicopters we had, maybe this is where they were refueling. This is where all the pilots died. Right. Good stuff. Stretch my legs. It's going pretty well so far, though. Yep, that's another one. That's 7. Right. Yeah, I still got time for another group or two, though. Yeah. Surprising how quickly the place has transformed, though. Been here for like 1 day, just filled. Completely filled with zombie bodies. Yep, that's another one. That's 8 helmets. It's like every time I pull a group, there's always another one. Appreciate the follow. Adrenaline, happy days. I got time for one more group. Would you like them to add kid zombies into the game so you have to fight different? I mean, personally, I'd rather they never add kids into the game. It's not because I'm against the idea, it's just that if they add kid zombies into the game, that opens up a whole fucking can of worms where if, like, mainstream gets hold of it, oh, they'll throw a fucking fit over it. It's more trouble than it seems it's worth, because there are a lot of people out there that can't seem to find a distinction between reality and video games. So it'd be a whole mess, I reckon. Like, you'd have tons of people on the internet throwing a fucking tantrum over it. Like, how dare you put it into the game? Killing kids is wrong. So yeah, I think they should avoid it personally. But I think it'd be interesting, though. Having, like, a different type of zombie to kill, you know? Australia would probably ban it, knowing how RimWorld went. Wait, has Australia banned RimWorld? Really? Is that a thing? I mean, I know Australia's pretty restricting on a lot of stuff, but I didn't think they banned something like that. They want child soldiers? Fuck yeah. Oh, that's another helmet. That's 9. They did for a bit. Oh, did they, like, lift the ban on it? Like, what's the full story on it, then? And why did they ban it in particular? Like, what was the straw that broke it? What was the big thing that was so bad about RimWorld that they thought they had to ban it? Appreciate the follow, Dark Terror. Oh, it was drug use. That's funny. Of all the things you could do in the game, drug use is the thing they had a problem with. That's funny. Portraying positive use, or positive benefits of drug use. That's funny. That is really funny. Drugs are bad and gay. See, I got an image in my head right now of them, like, having a look at RimWorld, and they barge into a room where a pawn is, like, dissecting a slave and stealing his kidneys. And they go, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he turns around and says, "It's not what it looks like." And they slap him away, and they look at the table, and there's, like, anesthetic on the table. They're just like, "How dare you? We can't support this kind of drug use." They don't care about the slave on the table that's having his liver removed. Like, no. No drugs. Say no to drugs, kids. RuneScape was given a 16+ rating. Really? Why? Since it had a herb lore, it had herb lore in it, which is basically drugs. That's so dumb. Like, if someone is so easily swayed that they're gonna do something heinous or something terrible in real life based on a video game, spoiler alert, it's not the video game that was the problem. That person's just fucked up. Like, people who play video games don't, like, mimic it in reality unless they already have, like, pre-existing mental issues. Like, because if that were the case, we'd all be out stealing cars and fucking sluts. Like, we all play GTA, but you don't see me going out hijacking people. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid. Didn't Australia ban paintball as well for a while? Is it paintball or airsoft? I know they banned one of them. can't remember which one it was, though. Good luck with society. I should speak clearly. The majority of people don't do that stuff. You're 100% out there stealing cars and banning sluts. How dare you? Where is your purity, Sparrows? Where is your chastity belt? I do not steal kidneys from random people. For legal reasons, yes. I definitely don't do that. A wink. They said to torrent the game if you're in Australia. I wonder what the Australian government thinks of Kenshi, then. Because Kenshi's a game that's built around getting your ass kicked constantly and then put into slavery. I wonder how they feel about that. What is the best organ harvesting sim on the market? Oh, it's fantastic. Anytime I play Rimworld, all I do is try and kidnap people and steal their organs. Probably says a lot about my character. But kidneys have to be harvested. This is the way. Probably don't know about Kenshi yet. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll fly under the radar. They're working on Kenshi 2 at the moment, I believe. They're very slow development, yeah. But Kenshi wasn't like super polished, but it was really fun, so I'll probably buy Kenshi 2 when it finally gets released. I sunk a lot of hours into Kenshi. Really good fun. Video games is a political soapbox. Ah, I fucking hate politics in video games and media. Just let me chill and enjoy my video games. Yeah, I hate it when they try and put in a political message. It's kind of sucks all the fun out of it. It's gonna be a prequel. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's gonna be interesting then. I wonder if they're gonna dive... If it's gonna be a prequel, if they're gonna dive more into the skeletons. And the fact that the skeletons are kind of like the whole reason why the world's the way it is. I wonder like how far back they're gonna go then. I wish you could get into Kenshi. He tried several times, but I'm so lost. Yeah. It's one of those games where it's just... It's a little bit of a grind early on, because you have to go out, get your ass kicked, but you have to get your ass kicked in a very specific way so that you don't bleed out and die. And just level up your toughness enough so you can actually withstand the beating and actually fight back. Yeah, the mid and end game of Kenshi is pretty fun. You missed the new year? Yeah, that was last stream. That was yesterday. I think it was last year anyway. Well, last stream, I mean. Before/during the fall of the Old Empire, I believe. Oh, okay. That'll be interesting then. Oh, quick wait for cash. Oh, it's like 25,000, isn't it? 25,000 per beak thing. Eggs. Yeah, I normally, if I happen to find a nest, I'll normally just wait. Because if you wait long enough, there's normally a bunch of rust bandits that'll, like, pass by, but close enough to piss them off. So while the beak things are, like, hunting down the rust bandits, I'll try and just run in there and grab an egg and then sprint away. Yeah, oh, fucking... He brought back, like, cold sweats just thinking about beak things. Beak things in the early game? Oh, shivers. Why are they so fucking fast? Yeah, it's almost the year 2000. Yeah, stealth and speed super important. Oh, I just... I find it funny that when you level up your sneaking high enough, they just fucking Naruto run everywhere. Got their arms, like, sprayed all the way back. It's the funniest thing. Having, like, a clan of 20 people all Naruto running with drugs into, like, a holy nation city. Just so they can't be seen. Beep being your fastest warrior. Ah, see, I've never, like, recruited Beep and leveled him up, like, properly. 'Cause half the time I go to that town, can't remember what it's called, the one, you know which one I'm on about, though, the one by the fog territory. I never find him. Like, half the time I go to that town, I just can't find him, which, you know, you think it'd be pretty easy given that he has one line of dialogue. Just beep, beep. Can't find him, though. Every time I go there, he's always hiding. Yeah, Mongrel. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Surrounded by the Fogman. Alright, I'll probably move this one as well. Maybe? Actually, no, I won't. I'll just try and drag them down to this place again like I did last time. Do you have any specific goals, or just make the number go big? So... I want to clear every town on the map, but I also want to max out every skill in the game as well. Like, you've joined me towards the end of the run, like in the later part, so... I've kind of done everything I want to do, apart from the killing. So I've kind of built my giant Uber base, I've got most of the cars that I want to get, I've leveled almost every skill in the game, I've read every single book, I have all the magazines except for one of them. I've done just about everything I can do in the game. There's not really that much more to do besides kill zombies and just survive longer. So I'm kind of just aiming for my PB at the moment. Just trying to go for 735,000 kills, and then afterwards maybe go for 1 million. What's the strategic importance of the disc? So that's a chair, that's a piano stool. But it's important because it allows me to rest faster. And it gives me information as well, so I can see exactly when I'm fully rested. As opposed to just sitting on the ground like this, I can't tell when he's at full stamina. So it's just a much more effective way of resting. But the reason why we use the piano stool specifically is because it's the lightest chair in the game, so it makes it very easy to move it from one location to another, or if I'm going to be carrying it the entire day. But yeah, her name is Rebecca. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Zoil? Royal Zoil? I'm a man as well. Queen Rebecca. Yeah, it basically just turned it into a point-and-click rhythm game at this point. Yeah, slowly getting there, though. But the only reason I'm, like, fully invested in the killing at this point is just the time commitment. Because, like, I always have really long games, and my games usually go in excess of over 100,000 at the very least. But going this far into it, getting over like 500,000, I've only done this once before. It's a really long game. So, because I'm so far into it at this point, I kind of want to go all the way to 1,000,000. And just like push it to the extreme end, because it's very rare that I do games that go on for this long. So I want to kind of get my money's worth out of it while I still have the run going. Because I probably won't do a game of this size again for a very long time. Oh, that's another helmet. That's number 10, I think. All of the helmets. Oh, there's another one. That's 11. That's 12. Right. But seeing as we're all the way back over here again, let me do just a little bit of foraging. Just to get some breakfast. It's a shame that it's another day of fog, because it kind of hinders me a little bit, but shouldn't take too long to find some grub. Yep, there we go, winter berries. Alright, so yeah, that's enough for all of my hunger again. But let's find a little bit more. If I can. Nope, nothing. That's fine though.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
A little premature. I'm still alive. I don't know. Maybe this will be the day I die. Who knows? I just saw everything, but it popped up. That's fair. That's 13 helmets now. Yeah, good stuff. And yeah, there's not too many here. But we should almost be done with the main group. That's on the main highway. Because there weren't that many there last time. So I should be able to pull a few more in, maybe. What I'm thinking is, today I'll probably go back north again, on foot, and just start clearing some of those back road houses. Just making sure there's no zombies in there. Just so I can tick them all off. I had a sinking feeling yesterday that if I played the game... Oh, you'd kill your personal best character, he died to a laceration. I think you have a future as a fortune teller. He's clairvoyant, he can see everything. He sees the Matrix. You get a gut feeling when your character dies in this game. Happens multiple times. You manifest it. So you'll just have to like do the opposite. You'll have to just think positive thoughts from now on. Yep, that's 14 helmets. It's like, I'm not gonna die today. I'm gonna kill a million zombies. And then Scarlett Johansson is gonna turn up at my door. That's the way. That's what's gonna happen. I can already see the future. You just have to manifest it. Right, where's my shotgun lad? There he is. He was so close to touching Louisville for the first time too. Ah, rip. He died at the military checkpoint. Ah, what happened in the end then? Did you end up trying to like rush through too quickly and then you got yourself cornered somewhere? No, you're not cornered, but you just misclicked. Ah. Last zombie caught you. Rip. Now, at least you got a little bit closer to Louisville, though. You know what that means? Next time is the time. That will be the one. Is that a helmet? It is. 15. Let's turn all the way back. As soon as they lose line of sight, they'll go back towards the generator, but we'll pick them up before then, most likely. Yeah, next time will be the one. That will be the one. You'll get to see Louisville then. Or at the very least, you'll get to the Louisville helicopter. Get to the Louisville hospital. Get to the big intersection. Good stuff. Thick fog on a carpet of zombies? Yep. Average Lamprey stream? Yeah. I was like, oh, what's he doing on his stream today? I don't know. It's like, has he not explained it yet? It's like, no, I literally just can't fucking see anything. I got no idea what this man's up to. I can see dead bodies and fog. That's it. Yeah, fog looks like... Yeah, fog's disappearing now anyway. You've jinxed it. Beautiful. You planning to stop after 750? It depends. Like, I want to beat my PB, so I'm doing at least 735, but we'll probably go all the way to 750,000. But, because it's so close to 1 million, I might as well carry on going. It just depends on how bored I am, you know. Because it was not too long ago now, but when I got to the 500,000 kill mark, I had like severe burnout. I was like really bored with the game. I just wasn't having fun with it at all. But since I've been getting closer and closer to my new personal best, you know, second wins kicked in, and it's like, okay, I'm really close to getting like a new record. Getting a little bit more enthusiastic about it now. Hopefully I'll have the same when I get close to 1 million. So I'll probably start burning out a little bit when I get to like 700,000, like 750-ish. But hopefully if I can push through and get to like 800,000, and get like 200,000 away from 1 million, I'll want to carry on going and do the full stretch then. Appreciate the follow as well, Furcho. You know, doing work. One hit all for days. All the damage. But if you're looking for the settings, Furcho, it's settings, not config. So, S-E-T-T-I-N-G-S. Yeah, it's the one. Happy days. Not much else to do. Yeah, like until Build 42 comes out, there's nothing more to do. Like, I could, like, call it a day after I get to 750,000 kills and start a new game, but it's like, my entire niche is built around doing marathon gameplay and doing really high difficult scores. So, it's like, what else am I gonna do while I wait for 42? You know, I might as well just carry on with this one, really. But if I end up doing, like, this is a hypothetical now, but if I go all the way and I do 1 million kills and Build 42 still hasn't come out, I'll probably just start doing a bunch of challenge runs, you know, I'll probably start doing some of the more popular challenges, like the One Painful Year challenge and all that type of stuff, and the Black Summer challenge and the Sprint to Winter challenge. Probably just go through and complete all of them, get all those ticked off. Yep, 16. The title of settings videos actually trades. Is it? It shouldn't be. You sure? Oh yeah, it is as well. Oh, well spotted. It's been like that for like almost a year then. Fuck's sake. Let me change that one quickly. No one else has spotted that. No one else has seen that. That's funny. Let me change that title for that video very quickly. There we go. Right, that one should say settings now. Well spotted. Your mouse should be rated for 20 million clicks. Oh, I need to get like a mouse sponsor. I need like Razer or some other company to sponsor me just for the mouse. Like, yes, can confirm the mouse will last for over 20 million clicks. Time 16 no kills. Oh, no, you'll never see me do a pacifist run. No. Unless they fix sneaking. That's the only way you could get me to do a pacifist run, because pacifist runs are too easy. It depends. You'd have to have, like, a pretty rigid rule set to make it challenging, because pacifist, you literally just run out into the woods and that's it. Then you win. It wouldn't be that fun to watch or to play. But no, if they fix stealth in the game so you can actually sneak around zombies again, it could be quite fun. try and like sneak through a town and just live in the city without ever killing anybody. Just a little ninja that runs around at nighttime. Fire only run, yeah, that's another one I'll never do. Too easy. The key word is challenge. There has to be some challenge. $17, $18. Burn down the entire map? Yeah, it wouldn't be that fun. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. It's one of those ideas that sounds good on paper, but when you actually start doing it, it's not really that interesting. Because the only challenging part about that is just finding the beer bottles, or the bourbon bottles, or the wine bottles to make Molotovs. You know, you could use campfires as well, but, you know, if you wanted to just do it quickly, mollies would be the way to go. But that would be the only difficult part. It's a test of patience. No, not even close. Like, this is a true test of patience, going for like 1,000,000 kills. I don't want to do like a subpar version of it. It's like, why is the game taking so long? Because I can't find any more bourbon bottles, and I won't use campfires. Like, no. Not interested. But no, beating Buzzers has like an interesting take on it. Like, he's got one that's similar, but his actually sounds fun. So he's playing on like relatively difficult settings, but he doesn't have to burn down the entire map, he just has to burn specific POIs. So like in every single town, there's like 1 or 2 important buildings that he's assigned that he has to burn down to complete his challenge. So they're like things like he has to go to like Louisville and burn down like, I don't know, let's say the Bateman building, or the hospital, or stuff like that. You know? But yeah, burning down every building in the game, it just sounds tedious, but not the impressive kind. At least if I kill all the zombies, I get like an arbitrary trophy at the end of it. You're partial to the Mall Roof Challenge? Yeah, that one looks fun. I've seen quite a few people try that one. Because I can't remember what the mod is, but there's a mod that it's a mod for a different mall on a different map, and you spawn on the roof and you have to try and survive, don't you? I wouldn't mind trying that. That sounds quite fun. Because, yeah, you spawn on the roof, no resources, barely any food, barely any water, thousands of zombies, and you have to try and just kill them all and just stay alive. Yeah, seen quite a few people try that one. That could be interesting. Yeah, the idea to make a second floor only base to cover the entire map. Yeah, you can't do that. Don't have the patience for it. Yeah, you physically don't have the time to do that. It's because it's one of those things. It is possible to do, but the amount of time it would take to cut down all the trees to get enough wood for that. And let's just say, hypothetically, you already had like an infinite supply of nails, so you didn't have to worry about nails, so it is actually possible. You're looking at millions of tiles. Not hundreds of thousands, millions. It is a lot. To be fair, let's do the math, because math is always fun. Let's actually look at how impossible that job actually is. Because it is a funny idea, it's just, you could probably do a town, maybe? Like, build a box around one town, but to do the whole map, that's insane. Right. Right, let's have a quick gander. So yeah, that's 0, and you go all the way up to Let's just, well, ignore Louisville just so we can get, like, a decent number to approximate. Oh, wait, what do you go down to? It's about 15.9. Let me whip out the calculator. So that one is around 15,900, give or take. Minus 48. Let's say 4,800. So just from here to here, you're looking at just over 11,000 tiles. And then you go all the way down to about 20,000. We'll say 19,800. Yeah, it's about 19,800. So, if you wanted to cover the entire map with planks, you would need 219,780,000 planks of wood. And then the same for nails. And then you would need the time to place each individual one. But that doesn't include this part of the map over here either. So you could probably bump that up to maybe 250 million. The map is big. It's very big. But yeah, you could probably do it with maybe one town. But yeah, I wouldn't see anybody doing that. That would be like tens of thousands of hours. It would look cool though, it would be pretty funny. You have to go for like 11, 13 mice, yeah. Yeah. On multiplayer, maybe? I don't know, because even if you had over 200 people doing it, that's still 1 million tiles per person, and that's if everybody pulls their weight. And that's it, like, that's it, just ignoring the sheer amount of resources that you would need. Even if you had all the resources in an infinite supply, it's just the amount of time it would take. Because, I mean, on multiplayer, you wouldn't be able to fast forward time either to, like, place, well, to build the floor tiles. And each floor tile takes about, what, 3 seconds? Like, 3 to 5 seconds to build, more or less. Depending on if you have handy or not. So, let's do another bit of math. How long would that take? So, we'll times that by... We'll say 3. We'll go on the low end. We'll say 3 seconds per tile. So that would take... about 7,631 hours for the entire thing. Yeah, 100 years. Yeah, you're looking at almost 21 years in real time of doing it non-stop. But yeah, with 200 people, how many hours would that be per person? Well, if you had 200 people, that's looking feasible, actually. That's 38 hours per person. That's not impossible. It's just, where are you going to find 200 people who are willing to commit 38 hours of their life to doing that? But no, maybe. 7,000 hours? What do you mean that's it? That's 20 years! That's nearly 21 years in real time. You got 21 spare years to build it. I don't know, like, if you had enough people to do it, yeah, you could probably pull it off. It would be really cool to see, but it's just finding that many people. Because, yeah, it'd be about 38 hours per person. So, let's be reasonable and say probably about, like, 2 to 4 weeks in real time. Depending on, like, how much free time everybody has. But, yeah, you could probably do it in a month if you had enough people. I don't know. It's probably like one of the bigger YouTubers that could pull it off, you know. If you had someone like Ambiguous Amphibian, or Nurse, or that guy Preds, like any of those guys. and they rallied their community and opened the server up to everybody, they could probably pull it off, but for you or I, oh no, we don't have enough people for that. The 200 people even play this game at the moment? Yeah, there's more than 200 players. It's just convincing 200 players to spend all of their free gaming time to build such a ridiculous contraption. That's the hard part. But no, there's definitely enough people to do it. It's just getting them to jump on board for such a weird idea. You'd have to have a silver tongue to convince people to do that. Yeah, keep killing them with spears. Damn, if only we were more passive. But no, you'd probably have to set it up. You could do it solo, but you'd have to be one of those guys who plays like, what's the server called on Minecraft? 2B2T, I think it's called? Where they have like, automated bots that basically build structures for them. You know, you could set it up if you had something like that. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, building a shell around the world. It would be pretty funny, because imagine it. If you built a roof over the entire map, and let's just say you built a wall around the entire thing as well, you would disable all of the zombie respawns, and it would perpetually be nighttime. There would never be any sunlight. There would never be any snow. There would never be any rain. It would be fucking hilarious. Be like some fucking Westworld shit. You just stuck in a dome the entire time. Alright, let's go get some sleep. But we've killed a good chunk of zombies so far. And I've got a nice good foothold in Rosewood now as well. It's fantastic. So we've killed how many? Just over 3,000 zombies so far today. But I'm gonna head back north in a minute, because I want to start clearing some of those back road buildings. And I want to go looking for some more zombies on the back roads as well. You lost your 2-year times 16 pop. No respawns to it. Rib. That's a big loss. You started the game. Been so long you forgot, yeah, how much you enjoyed the early game. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, 2 years, you've probably been playing that one for a good few months. That's probably at least, let's say, like 3+ months of playing. Yeah, no, the early game's some of the most fun that you can have in the game. No skills, no resources, all the zombies. Building yourself up. Right, yeah, I'll grab some spears and then we'll start running north. And we'll go along the back roads today and just clear through some of the houses. Just make sure they've spawned their zombies in and we can start marking some of those off then. So I'll probably go up to the barracks as well. That's all the way north as well. Let's get rid of the stuff that I don't currently need though. And we'll take Rebecca with us. About 4 or 5 months on and off, yeah. You found an axe and a sword, I was happy. Good stuff. Yeah. I'm looking forward to starting a new game, though, at some point. It's always pretty jarring to start a new run after a game like this, because, like, at the moment, almost every skill is maxed out, so going from that to level 0 and everything, it's like day and night. Gotta, like, relearn the game all over again. Because I haven't had a level 0 character for almost 8 months now. It's almost been a year since I played the beginning of the game. Appreciate the follow as well, Spicy. Happy days. But yeah, I'll leave that one there. And we'll run north and just clear some of the houses. Appreciate the follow as well. San, happy days. But yeah, we'll just check all of these houses around the area. And try and just clear out most of the buildings between here and Phallus Lake. But we'll do it on foot so I don't fill the area with zombies again. So I'm not in too much of a rush. Did you zero to hero? Yeah, no skills, naked, afraid. Yeah, every bit of blue is important, yeah. Great feeling. Yeah, because the second you find, like, those first early game resources, it's, like, such a good feeling. Like, it's like you said, when you found your saw and such, it's like, oh, fuck yeah. Back to making progress again. Right, so everybody around here should have spawned in now. Let's just get rid of all of these guys. Hey, Frenchie. Appreciate the 2 months. $25,000 people playing right now? Yeah, it's not like an unpopular game. Project Zomboid is one of the best-selling games on Steam of all time. Like, I can't remember where it is exactly, but it's in the top 100 games sold. It's one of the most popular games ever made. Which is really funny to think, because when you think Project Zomboid, you still think, like, small indie game, but it's really popular. It's one of those games that once you get the core mechanics down, you can set a run down and come back to it whenever your fancy hits to. Pretty much, yeah. It feels a little bit strange going from like high stats to low stats or vice versa, but yeah, you can... Once you learn it, and you, like you say, you learn the basics and the core fundamentals, you don't really forget things. To be frank, the game isn't super complicated with combat or anything like that. It's really simple if you don't read into it too much. It's just the initial, like, learning it for the first time. That's a bit hit or miss. Yeah, this place looks like it's clear though, so let's mark these ones off. And yeah, we'll do the barracks next. That's the next one. Oh, let me remove you as well, 'cause you're not there anymore. Only Steam? Yeah, it's only on Steam. Simple combat, but lots of good... Yeah, like lots of little mechanics sprinkled in. But the nice thing is, they're all optional. At least most of them are. Oh, GOG sells it too? Oh, fair play, I didn't know that. I thought it was only on Steam. That's new info for me. Oh, another helmet. Fuck, I've lost count though. I think that's 17 helmets now. That's another one. I think that's 18. $19. $20. I'll have to send Chuck a message. I wonder if he's updated his mod or something. Or if it's just this area in particular. There's just lots of those helmets all over the place. Pumpkins for Halloween, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to hold back on the shouting for a bit. roads. I'm not too interested in fighting everyone on the roads at the moment. Just want to go out and clear the buildings. So I'll just kill the ones that are in my way. Right, and straight north from here, because we haven't been down this way yet. And you'll take me straight to the barracks. Yeah, good stuff. Missed a few streams. Have you done the prison and military complex yet? No, so we've only just gotten to Rosewood, really. So I've cleared most of the town just by dragging them out towards Alice Lake, and we've been killing them there. So we've been dragging them all the way from, well, Rosewood down here, all through the countryside, through Doe Valley, and then we've been killing most of them around this area. But since we've been doing that, we've killed just over 40,000, which should be the overwhelming majority of Rosewood, and it should be a little bit of this area as well. I don't know how much, because it's kind of hard to guess, but most of that should be done. The town, that is. Do you have a playlist? Yeah, you can type in !playlist. That'll give you a link to Spotify. Very pleasant walk in the countryside. Very refreshing. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Yeah, it's why we have so many zombies around this area, though. Just in the middle of nowhere. It's just all the zombies that I've dragged through this area, just by being loud. Right. Well, I'll end up killing these guys in a second, but let's run past the buildings first. I'll do all of these ones, just so they all spawn in. They're zombies. I really try. I'm a dancer man, and I just can't lose. Let me circle back that way. It's a little bit tight around there. It's effect on man. Yeah, it's too many blind spots. Let me get this one at least. Yeah. But let's drag all of you down over here. Can we get Sultans of Swing? I think that's already in my playlist. I know it used to be in my playlist, but it should still be in there, I'm sure. Right. I'll have to find a little spot that I can rest at now as well. I should have a spot over here somewhere. But first, let me just make sure they've lost me on the trees. Just so they don't follow me all the way. Oh yeah, we haven't been to the military base. No. We've only just gotten into Rosewood. Only just. Yeah, cool. Love how you're so calm when you run between the zombies. Yeah. You get used to it after a while, because you just know what to expect. So confident yet foolish? Nah. I don't do anything that risks my character too heavily. If you see me doing something that looks risky, but I'm just really chill about it, it's because it's not that risky. Nah, I wouldn't roll the dice with my character at this point. I put too much time into him. Right, well, I got a little foothold around this area now. Nice clear spot. I can run back to and rest when I need to. Let's clear out the last of those buildings. And I can run past the barracks then and just make sure they've all spawned in properly. And then I'll mark everything off. Right. No gun. Yeah, I'm not that far away now. Right next to where I should be. Let's have a quick rest though. And seeing as it's a clear day with no fog either, I might try and find some food while I'm here. Just while I have a minute. Fantastic. Let's get some food. Let's get rid of that hunger. Delicious winter berries. Alright, I'll save all of those for later. Right, before I carry on though, I have been sat down for about another 3 hours, so that's mandatory leg stretching time. And then we'll go clear the rest of these buildings. But yeah, I will be back in about 5 minutes, if not less. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. What have I missed? 35 till cool number? Huh? You've lost me. Oh, for the 4/4s. Oh, okay. Your math's a little bit off, Bug. You were close. Close with ammo for the next level of aiming? No, nowhere near. Pretty sure the follow as well, Meta. And Tater as well. And a move. Happy days. But no, I need about 1,000 to 1,500 shotgun shells to get level 9. So, yeah, actually, what is that? Because I can't be bothered to math. Let's say 1,500. Let's put it on the extreme end. I need about 62 boxes of ammo to get to level 9. Currently, I have about 3, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, it's going to be a while until I build up enough ammo for the next level. Can 69, 69, 69 be a moment? I don't think it can. Not because I don't want it to be a moment, but because they said they were going to disable moments from the 5th of October onwards. I don't know if they've done it, though. But they were saying they were going to basically just get rid of them. You have a shot? Yeah, because... Let me see if it's still there. Stream tab. Yeah, on my stream manager, it says I still have 3 moments to use. I don't know if they'll work, because they said they were going to disable them. They might work, though. And if they do, we'll use it for that. I'll save 1 for my new PB. I'll save 1 for the 69. And I'll save the last one for if we get to 1,000,000 kills, or if I die, whichever one comes first. Yes, with great power comes great responsibility. Appreciate the followers, Will, Filipeo? Ow, Peo? Hoping I'm getting part of your name right. Yeah, the all sixes, satanic theme. Almost. Ooh. That is what is commonly referred to as a skill issue. That was completely my fault. It's because I'd moved my mouse too far south. I moved my mouse down slightly when I swung at him. That was my fault. Yeah, oh god. Yeah. Those ones are really bad early on, when your attack speed is slow. At this point, it's not too bad, but yeah, that's a pretty big fuck-up. Not big enough to get myself in trouble, but big enough to be noteworthy. Yeah, damn, it gave me a heart attack. Oh, I gave myself a little bit of a fright then as well. I was like, oh shit. I'm a novice. What's the setup to one-shot with a spear? Oh, you just need to level up your spear level and your strength level. Fitness will help with the attack speed. And your stamina, and then maintenance will help with the durability, but for the damage, it's all spear and strength. But I've been alive for a long time, so I'm maxed out on pretty much everything. Everything that's, well, for the spear at least. a certain type of spear. It's just a regular spear. Nothing special about it, they're just normal spears. Yeah, all 6 in October. How appropriate. It's almost time to start heading home soon, but I've got enough time to pop all of these buildings. And there shouldn't be too many zombies left around here. Not enough to stop me from getting to the buildings, at least. But let's go up from the northeast side. It's just that building there that I haven't been close to yet. That's the only one I haven't spawned with. And then I gotta do the barracks on the west side afterwards. Hello, military zombie. Think you'll make it a moment? Oh, what, the all 6s? No. No, we spoke about it just a minute ago. I'm gonna save my moments for the 69, 69, 69. There'll be another one for when I hit 735,925, because that'll be my PB. And then the final one I have, I'll save it for potentially hitting 1,000,000 kills. That last moment it'll be one of two things. It'll either be my character dying, or it'll be when we hit 1,000,000, whichever one comes first. Those are the 3 moments that we'll have. Because I don't know if they're going to refresh after that. Excited for the 69, yeah. Fuck the PB, I want the 69 kills. How many hours did this take so far? It's about 1,140, give or take. That's how many hours I've sunk into this so far. Let's get close to that other building then. Just so I can tick off all of these houses, at the very least. should be a window on the other side. And unfortunately for me, this fucker is surrounded by trees, so... it's a pain to see the windows. So, to get the zombies to spawn inside the building, I have to both be close to it and be able to see inside of it. But all the windows are blocked by trees, which is a bit of a pain. Appreciate the follow as well, thank. Happy days. Yeah, fucking hate running in between trees. It's not so bad when it's out in the open like this, but this is a bit tight. Alright, cool. Done. Spawned in. Alright, let's mark all of those ones off, because they're all done now. And I should have time. I'll make a really quick run past these ones over here as well. So I'd like to mark them off also, but if I can't get to it, that's fine, because I can always come back tomorrow. Yeah, just burn it all down, it'll be fine. Yeah, the windows are all on the north side, so let's just get you to spawn. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it down there. It's too many of them. I can mark that one at least. But we'll come back out here tomorrow. And I'll probably bring my car next time. Maybe. When's another 25 hours of reloading? Fucking never. I'm never doing that ever again. I've got about 9 or 10 hours left to pop level 10. But yeah, you'll never see me level up reloading ever again without an experience modifier. That is one of the worst experiences I've ever had playing this game. Trying to level that skill up. It was so tedious. But yeah, as soon as I get level 9 aiming, I'll think about doing the last of reloading. 94,900 for what? Oh, to beat my PB. So we started on 641,000 kills at the start of the stream today. But when I get to 735,925, that'll be the highest amount of kills I've ever done then. And then this will officially become my new best game. Hey, Judas. Appreciate the follow. Is there a world record? Yeah. It's all for fun, though. It's not like a serious record. The official world record thing in the title, it's just a gag. There aren't any leaderboards or anything like that. the rules with doing, like, world records in the game, as long as it's streamed so people can watch you actually play the game, and you're not making the game insanely easy, you can do pretty much whatever you want, you know? It's not like speedrunning or anything like that, where there's, like, really strict set rules on how you can and cannot go about it. It's mostly just for fun. There's just a very small sub-community in Project Zomboid who like going for high scores. And it all started with a trash character, yeah. What a wonderful Thursday. Hello, Sad. What's the world record? For kills, this is currently the world record. For survival time, that's currently occupied by Vanishing Tower, and that should be 4 years, 9 months, I think. You can go check him out. Let me give him a shout out, actually. 'Cause I need to remember how to spell his name. I think it's all one word. Yeah, that's him. But Vanishing Tower is a few months ahead of me currently. So yeah, he's either on 4 years, 9 months, or 4 years, 10 months, one or the other. There's an irony that the speedrun website can be used for leadable purposes. Except there is an irony where the record is a marathon. Nah, you can't use speedrun.com. They won't accept Project Zomboid on the site. Because there have been a few of us in the past who've tried to get Project Zomboid on there so that we could use it for, like, just arbitrary goals, you know, fastest death, you know, or fastest time to get to 1 year survived, or just anything of that sort. But they changed their rules on the website quite a long time ago, so speedrun.com got acquired by another company, and when this other company bought speedrun.com, they changed the rules so that they won't accept games anymore that have, like, arbitrary goals. So the game has to have a definitive beginning and end. It can't be like a survival game where there aren't any objectives and there aren't any goals to aim for. So they won't accept Project Zomboid. Not unless the devs add, like, a story mode or something. Just, there has to be, like, a definitive ending. Which is a little bit disappointing, because it's, like, kind of defeats the whole spirit of doing speedruns and stuff, because by their very nature, they're fucking pointless. Like, let us have fun, goddammit. It's not as if you have to moderate it. Yeah, no, fucking lame. It is lame. It's incredibly fucking lame. How many kills is the whole map? It's about 4.5 million, if you're gonna do the entire map with maximum population. So, times 16, but urban focused. If you're playing on times 16 uniform, I think that number goes up to about 16 million. And then if you're playing on default apocalypse or default survivor, that number is about 300,000? I think it's just over. I think it's about like 360,000 on Apocalypse and Survivor. But that's for the entire map, that's everything. Right, to be fair, let me grab some spears. As a speedrunner yourself, discovering that there are arbitrary rules for accepting games in the site is news to you. Yeah, so it's really annoying, because they have games on there that have, like, those arbitrary rules where it's like, there's no beginning, like, well, there is a beginning, but there's no definitive ending to the game, so the players just make up some random goal to aim for, and then that's the speedrun. If the game was already on the website before the site got acquired, they've left those games on there, so, like, really old games, like, there's some, like, old retro games and stuff on there. They're gonna stay on the website, but anything new, so anything that isn't on the website, acquisition, you can't add it anymore. Or at the very least, they're being like really fucking picky and choosy with what they add. But yeah, they won't accept Zomboid. There is a post by it, I'm pretty sure it's Extra Banal, that got into like a little bit of a spat with them. Like basically asking them like, yo, what the fuck? Let me have a quick look. Speedrun.com, let's have a look at Project Zomboid. So I know there was a forum post where they tried to make an explanation about it. Where's the old post I'm thinking of, though? Oh, this is the post, I think. Yeah. So Extra Banal was one of the people who kept trying to, like, get it on there. And it's like, yeah, the rules have changed over time, you can't look at existing boards, try... Yeah, you can't look at existing boards, blah, blah, blah. Where's the thing I wrote? Or read, rather. Does it prevent people from doing speedruns? It just makes it less interesting, blah, 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 blah. Trying to remember... Oh, this is it, yeah. It shouldn't have a place on the site when so many other games with similar, arbitrarily defined goals have been rejected. So it's just bullshit, really. There's no reason for it not to be added to speedrun.com. It's just annoying that they haven't done it. But yeah, hopefully it gets on there eventually, though, because there's so many fun runs you could do in, like, a speedrun fashion. 'Cause I used to do speedruns. I don't do it anymore because I don't have time for it, but it's a shame. Mods are bad at the game, and that's why. Yeah, that's the real reason. But no, I get it. Like, on paper it makes sense, but at the end of the day, all of those speedrun leaderboards are moderated by the community for those specific games. It's self-moderated, so it's not any, like, there's no skin off their back to just allow the game onto the website. They're just being cunts about it. That's all it is. They're just being assholes. Which is really fucking annoying. How would they vet the runs with 1 trillion mods? Well, that's where you would make up like an actual rule sheet. So the way that speedrunning on speedrun.com works is you have a game and people from that community who are interested in speedrunning that game will come together and they will make the rules themselves. So like for a game like Project Zomboid, the community would agree like, this mod is okay, these mods aren't okay, or they might just say, no mods. You know, if you want to do speedruns, we all unanimously agree we're not doing mods for this type of stuff, because it's too hard to, like, obviously gauge what qualifies as a legit run and what isn't. But it's all self-moderated, it's all rules made by the community. It's the same with, like, what we do with our world records currently. There is no rule that says that you have to stream your game from start to finish to prove that your run is real. It's just that most of the people in the community have agreed upon it and said, like, you can do whatever you want with your world record runs and all that stuff, but if you don't stream it, I don't believe that it's real. So it's kind of become like an unspoken rule that if you want to go for a high score, you have to stream the entire thing. That's just how it works, really. But every community on speedrun has different rules. It's like the GTA community is quite, vocal, we'll say. Their rules have changed constantly since GTA 5 came out. Because they're always discovering new little bits and pieces and they change their rules every now and then based on what they find in the game. World record for concurrent viewers on stream while going towards reloading 10. Yep, that's a trophy I can hold up high. Well, to be fair, that's not even my trophy. That's your trophy. That shows how loyal you all were. You stuck with me during the worst stream ever. Loyalty. Right, but yeah, we're all good to go. Gotta wait for all the zombies to settle down again, because they're all coming in from different directions. It was beautifully organized insanity that it was. Slowly developing carpal tunnel. Yeah, there's no use crying about it, because they're not going to change their minds. It's just silly, arbitrary gatekeeping, which doesn't make any sense. Right, I'll probably set my chair up over here this time. Just out of sight, out of mind, just so no one can spot me. Rumor has it PC records are easy to cheese. They are incredibly easy. That's why everyone agreed that we have to stream. Which I agree with. It's why my 10-year game doesn't count. You know, because I would love for that to be my, like, proper record. But that 10-year game wasn't streamed and it wasn't documented, so there's no proof that it actually exists. So I could have cheated for all you know. Maybe I am an asshole. The things we do for internet clout. But yeah, it's not hard to, like, tamper with the files. Project Zomboid is a notoriously easy game to mod and fuck with the files. So it wouldn't be hard to make a fake run if you really wanted to. But people who do that kind of stuff normally... They usually fuck up because they normally forget, like, some really minor detail. Like, they'll give themselves some points in a skill that's slightly too high to be achieved with what they've currently done. You know, like they'll be too high of a nimble level, or they'll be too low of a combat skill, or their kills to survival time just doesn't make any sense. You know, there's always like some small detail that you can see. Oh, Faker exposed live on stream. Rose looking into, ooh, power. Electricity. It's the city of tomorrow, living in the future. All the lights. Having 1,000,000 zombie kills, 2 years survival time? Yeah. It's always something stupid. Because It's really minor details that you just wouldn't really think of in the moment. You know, like, they might have cheesed a few extra kills, but if they show their info tab and they're bragging about the kills they have, their favorite weapon might show something stupid like a katana. And it's like, there's no way for you to get the favorite weapon as a katana with, like, the amount of kills that they would have, for example. Like, they'd have, like, over 100,000. And it'd be listed as, like, you know, katana, favorite weapon. And it's like, you can't do that. It's not physically possible. Yeah, speed of kills don't count. Game also keeps records of each kill with each weapon. That's only with a mod, isn't it? I thought that was a mod, not vanilla. Because I've never seen that in the files myself. I thought you had to install a mod for that, because I'm sure that's what Twist on Fire used, right? Because I know he used to... He used to, like, when he paused his stream, he used to have, like, a display that would show every single kill. You know, like, he'd have X amount for axes... You know, Y for spears, Z for long blades. If it's vanilla, I might have a look at that myself so I can have a look and see what kills I have with my weapons. I'd like to see that. Hello, hello. Alright, let me run off though and have a rest. Warm his hands up together, slap hood around the world. How else could I keep track of favorite weapon? Yeah, to be fair, that is a point, actually. I hadn't actually thought about that. That is a point. Yeah. No, fair play. It must be in vanilla then. Yeah. That makes complete sense. You was a smart air green. Big brain. Very big brain. I don't know why that hadn't occurred to me. That's so obvious in hindsight. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Maybe I am. Maybe I am the stupid. Yeah, no, I'll have to have a look for that then. It'll be fun to see how many kills I've done with each weapon. Because I reckon I've done about 30,000. About 30,000 with all the other weapons, and then the remaining, well, 30,000 with all the weapons, probably about 10 or 20,000 with guns, and then the rest of it will probably be all spears. So I reckon, like, probably 500,000 plus spears. That would be my guess. How can you say that if I found 300,000 katanas? Your spacebar's broke, rip. See, Captain Space Marines is big brain as well. Just copy and paste someone's already typed in space. Big brain. Imagine spending all that time reloading never to shoot. I know. I probably spent more time grinding reloading than I have actually shooting guns in the game. Which is all the more reason why I'll never do it ever again. Yeah, do like Captain says. Copy someone's space, and then just Control V anytime you want to put space on. Nice. Can't find a huge stash of bullets in a random house somewhere. See, maybe this is just like opposite day. It's a parallel universe to our own. In this one, it turns out America is very strict on their gun laws, and it's actually the rest of Europe. All of the countries over there that are all like gun tooting. Sometimes it feels like you're losing your fucking mind. America with gun laws, what would they do with their various... The thing is, America is, like, still pretty tight on their guns, but the only, like... There are quite a lot of differences, like, say, between the UK and America in terms of, like, acquiring firearms. But one of the main differences, which is why there are so few guns legally bought in the UK, is just that you can't use self-defense as a reason to buy a gun. It's just not a valid reason. I reckon if America had the same, like, rules in place, like you can't use self-defense as a reason to buy guns, which, to be fair, is against their constitutional rights, so that's not gonna happen. But let's say it did. That'd get rid of most of them, I guess. Well, no, Americans love their guns. And I don't agree with everything they do over there, but goddamn, they do have some fun-looking shit. All of the guns that we have in the UK are boring. Goddamn, all of our guns are practical. They're boring as fuck. I want some fire breath or dragon fire rounds or whatever they're called. I want some of that fun stuff. We don't have any fun stuff here. Do you want a civil war? Because that's how you get a civil war. Yeah, grenade launcher, please. Ah, good stuff. They have guns that are skinned to look like nerfs. I want a fucking nerf shooter that's lethal. Gimme. It's nerf or nothing. Oh yeah, you had the whole thing with the capital, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, you can't have assault shotguns. Oh yeah, you can only... The shotguns that you can buy in the UK are really limiting. I can't remember which one it is. It's either 3 or 4, but you can only have 3 shells loaded. I can't remember if it's... It's either 3 shells loaded or it's 4 with 1 chambered. It's one of those. But yeah, you're very limited on what you can have. You got a rocket launcher? I want a rocket launcher. Hey, bimbo. Your experience of the game. Loaded in, found a Desert Eagle, screamed because a zombie broke through your window, shot at it. Wounded your friend. I wondered why my friend was laughing at me. Then the house got flooded with zombies. Nice. Ah, yes. The true zomboid experience. Guns are bad and key. Buying a musket for the good old days and shit. Oh, I'd absolutely buy a musket if I could. That'd look fucking awesome. Like 22? Yeah, I've stopped counting at this point. That's 22, yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, I keep finding lots of those helmets around this place. It's a bit bizarre. So we haven't had it anywhere else, it's just this area. And a little bit further north. He brought the American experience with him, yeah. Yeah, this is where the 6,000 helicopters were launching from. This was their base. All the dead pilots. Right. They're all caught up here again, so let's go and have a look at the decoy car and see what Aphrodite has brought in for me. Oh, the zombies. Yeah, it's about the same as what we had earlier. That's pretty spicy. I think they're still pouring in, aren't they? Did I see more pouring in? Yeah, they're still coming in. Good stuff. Hey, Falcon. Appreciate the follow. And everyone else who I haven't said thank you to as well, because I've missed them all, apparently. Appreciate the follow. Crow, Mock, Chancellor, and Crane as well. Happy days. Yeah, let's pull some of you down to the secondary decoy, so I don't have to fight you all at once. Yeah, no Molotovs for us. I refuse. On principle. Yeah, that should be a decent number. Swing and a miss. Your laptop would have it would have erupted seeing that ocean of zombies. Oh, yeah, it's super demanding. I'm surprised the game still runs as well as it does when we have that many zombies in one area, because it is pretty spicy. Yeah, Molotovs have not existed. Yeah, we don't do that here. We like to get personal with every zombie. I like to meet and greet every single one of them. Janice is the real hero. Yep, that's Rebecca. Rebecca carries us. Rebecca keeps us safe. Bravery of this man to set up his house literally next to thousands of zombies and manage to sleep. He's my brave little soldier. He's perfect. See, it's the wonderful thing about playing the game too much. I can see the Matrix. I know how it all works now. So it's great. I know that sleeping in this house, there is no chance of me dying. I am the one. Neo can take a seat. I am the chosen one. I see everything. I will destroy the machines. Mr. Anderson. You gotta look them in the eyes when you stab them. Exactly. I gotta get to know every single zombie on a first-name basis. Rip. Anyone ever call you the Britney Spears of Peasy? More than I'm comfortable with. Yes, that joke has been made many times. And I will reiterate, as I always have, aha, aha, a hearty fucking ha. Funny stuff. What's today's goal? Just kill zombies. I haven't really got a number in mind. I'm just going to go for about 7 or 8 hours, give or take. And just kill as many as I can in that time period. Do you hold down the mouse? Oh, do you click every time? It depends. If they're all, like, spread out, I'll click. If they're all, like, bunched up right next to each other, I'll just hold the mouse down. It's just timing, you know. But when you hold it down, so long as they're all close to each other, it doesn't really matter. There's only so fast you can swing. It's about that you're sick. No, I'm sick as fuck. Nah, it's fine. That's just from all the dead bodies. It's just corpse sickness, but the only thing it really does is it increases your body temperature and decreases your carry capacity. It decreases your strength slightly. It's the same as, like, being hungry, really. That's all it is. But it won't kill you until you go all the way up to fever. So you have to, like, near max it out before you'll actually start dying, but that takes, like, well over 24 hours. You're looking at, like, an entire day of being around dead bodies. So as long as I take, like, a little bit of a break at the end of the day, get some sleep away from the bodies, all that stuff, and give him a chance to recover, he'll be fine. And then the following day we do it all over again. Appreciate the follow as well, though, Bimbo. Happy days. How many times have you explained that? Oh, God, I have no idea. I've explained every game mechanic in the game dozens of times. All the mechanics that I know of, anyway. But I don't mind explaining it over and over again, because not everybody knows every part of the game. So if I can spread a little bit of good information that will be carried by other players onto new ones, I will happily repeat myself. Just slowly raising the average, well, average life expectancy of all the players, just one little bit of advice at a time. I am a well of information, you've just got to ask the right questions. Can you start at the beginning of PZ, please? Psh, no. I'll make you a deal. I'll start at the beginning when he eventually dies or I get to 1,000,000 kills. I don't know when that will be, but it'll happen eventually. Everybody dies in the end. How does sickness work? Oh, it's really simple. So, when you're within about... It's about 13 tiles of dead bodies, you'll start getting sick. The minimum number is 20, so long as there are 20 dead bodies. Well, you're kidding? Do you actually know or don't know? Don't ask questions that you don't want the answers for, because I will fucking answer everything. I know, I am going to explain it now for the people who don't know how it works. But no, if you're within 13 tiles of 20 dead bodies, you'll start getting sick. The more dead bodies there are, the sicker you'll get. You just said it? No, I didn't explain this part. This is new. But if there are under 20 bodies, you won't get sick. There has to be 20 or more. And the more bodies there are, the sicker you get. I don't know what the exact cap is. There is a limit to how sick you can get, like, speed-wise. But the distance to the bodies, like the radius around your character, is about 13 tiles, more or less. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I will refer you to my colleague Patrick for that answer, 'cause I know that he has the answer to that one. Romans, when you get 94,000 more kills, that will be a new PB. That will officially make this my best game. So we're slowly getting there. Spear's insane. What's your levels? I'm pretty much maxed on everything. So everything that pertains to the spear is max. Maintenance 10, spear 10, strength 10, fitness 10, nimble 10. This character is as proficient as he could possibly be with combat. I can't make him any better. Get down with the sickness was the OST of Dawn of the Dead. You don't use mortars for big groups? Nah, never. We don't do fire. It's... because it's... well, two reasons. One, I've already played the game for thousands of hours and I've already done all of that stuff in the past, so I'm really bored with doing that. And second, it's counterintuitive for what I'm currently doing. So right now I'm going for a new personal best, a new high score, but fire kills don't count towards zombie kills, so... I'd be killing all the zombies, but I wouldn't be getting any credit for it. So I wouldn't be making any progress towards my overall goal. And it's the same for explosives and fire kills. They don't count towards your kill count either. Very good stuff. Right. I thought sickness starts once, flies appear. Yep, and flies appear when there are 20 bodies. Tomato, tomato, same thing. But the flies don't always appear. It's just... it has to be within 13 tiles of your character. So even though there are flies here, it's not that when I'm within 13 tiles of these flies, it's just 13 tiles from where I'm stood currently. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, from here out to there and everything within this range, if there are 20 dead bodies, he's going to be getting sick. And the more bodies there are, the faster he gets sick. But I don't know what the upper limit is, like what the maximum number of bodies is, for you to get as sick as, like, quickly as possible. Because there does seem to be a limit to it, because otherwise you'd be getting sick within, like, a couple of hours with the amount of bodies that we usually have. Yeah, let me catch up, though, because I'm a little bit behind. How are they stuck to one spot? It's because they're all circling a generator that's making noise. Is the mask the only mod content you're using? There are a few other mods, but you can have a gander at the list, but I'm not running anything that really affects gameplay. The only mod I was running in the past that affected gameplay was the expanded helicopter mod. Everything else is either related to Twitch or just vanilla. But yeah, the weapons, the traits, the zombies, everything else, it's just normal, just vanilla. This is... for all intents and purposes, this is just a vanilla game. I'm not going to claim it as such, because obviously there are a few mods. But the gameplay is all vanilla. The upper limit is 53, without any knowledge. Cool, 53 it is. That's the new number. Someone update the wiki. Yeah, corpse sickness uses, yeah, food, yeah, it's just food sickness. Yeah. Lemongrass does counter it. True, that is correct. See it. for those players who are like getting into the part of the game where they start killing lots of zombies and they start suffering from corpse sickness, you don't have to do it. It's not a rule, but it's always good practice to keep at least one lemongrass on you. For two reasons. One, it's good for corpse sickness, you know, food sickness. And again, it's also good if you accidentally eat something that you're not supposed to. It's always good to have at least one with you. But you don't need to carry more than that, because there is a secret cooldown timer with them. So you can't just eat tons of lemongrass and cure yourself fully. There is a limit to how frequently you can eat them and get the benefits. I thought it was maybe a clock or something. Nah, generators. We love the jennies. They're just a lot louder. Right, that's a thing though. Did I have a rest? I don't think I did. You are the wiki. I know more than most, but I don't know everything. And just like the wiki, some of my information is outdated as well. I'm not perfect. Tell us more about corpse sickness. Alright, let me just ditch just one extra layer.
Don't spear me!
All the spears. They will learn. The beatings will continue until obedience is acquired. That was my favorite human metronome. Fuck off. Funny cunt. Yeah, we are very well. Just chilling and killing as always. Oh my god, level 10 fitness again, no way.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. I have a sneaking suspicion I may have grabbed far too many. That's fine. Let me take 5. And I should be able to finish them all off. Are spears the best weapon in your opinion? They are, yeah. Top 3 weapons in the game are regular crafted spears, then stone axes, if you're running a lumberjack as your occupation, and then third place are hunting knives. And it's not an arbitrary, like, ranking. Those rankings are based on how many zombies can they kill per day, so just how efficient they are overall. But spears are the most efficient of the weapons that you can get in-game, because otherwise katana would be number 1. And then stone axes, because they're better than all the other axes in the game, just based on their weight, so you don't have to rest as frequently. And they're also renewable. And then finally hunting knives, because they're both abundant from zombies. And they're so light and use so little stamina that you don't actually ever have to rest with them if you play properly. Where'll I get to, though? No mention of the fire axe cribber? Now, fire axe is objectively a fucking trash weapon for this style of gameplay. It's not even my opinion. The fire axe is just bad for this. It doesn't mean it's a bad weapon overall. It always depends on, like, what play style and what settings you're playing with. But for a game like this, where you have a large quantity of zombies, the fire axe, the pickaxe, the wood axe, and to a lesser extent, the hand axe, they're all trash. They're all terrible. And it's not because they don't deal enough damage, or they're too hard to find, or anything like that. It's because they weigh too much. And because they weigh too much, they use too much stamina. And because they use too much stamina, you gotta rest too frequently. Which, with this many zombies, is fucking painful. So it's always stamina efficiency that you're looking for in the end game. Stamina efficiency, renewability, and... well, stamina efficiency, renewability, one-hit kills, and... did I mention renewability? I think I did. Yeah, those are the things that you're really looking for. But that's only for, like, this style of gameplay. It's not a universal rule. Let's run off for another rest, and then we can just finish them off in a second. You'd be upset. You'd upset the subreddit greatly with your rankings. Spoiler alert, by the way. Everyone on the subreddit doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, call it as it is. Most players on the subreddit have maybe less than 50 hours of experience. They don't know what they're on about half the time. And they base their opinions more on, like, feelings rather than facts. Doesn't mean they're wrong, it just means that their opinions are just terrible half the time. They just give really bad takes. PC Reddit knows best. Some of the shit you've seen on there is, like, fucking horrible. Like, it's no wonder that a lot of players struggle with the game in, like, when they initially buy it, because they get most of their advice from the bloody subreddit. Where have the rest of you run off to? Where'd you go? Ah, they've already scooted past. That's fine, we'll kill them in the morning then. We need a forum for PZ newbies. You have a forum for PZ newbies. It's the subreddit. You like the sound the crowbar makes? Yeah, the crowbar's not a bad weapon. I wouldn't put it up there for, like, this style of gameplay, but for a regular game, yeah, the crowbar's fine. It doesn't weigh too much. It's got nice durability, which is, like, ideal for early game, and if you're not killing that many zombies, that's fine. And it can one-hit in the late game as well. The swing speed isn't anything to write home about, but it's not terrible. And it only weighs 2.0, so... it's slightly more than a spear, and it's the same as, like, a hand axe. So it's not, like, the most efficient weapon with stamina, but it's not the worst either. It's not as bad as, like, a fire axe. You're a burger flipper? Oh, burger flipper's a good choice, yeah. It's been useless for the first 20 days. Fair. And if you're running burger flipper's a great choice if you like short blades. Short blade bonus and maintenance bonus all with one occupation. It's fantastic. And it doesn't cost that much either. Alright. It's very good. Right, I am curious to see how many kills I got to date, so let's wait until midnight. And I'll give you... yeah, give you an extra hour afterwards. But let's see what pops up. Any second. Any second. There we go. So we did 876 kills today. Nice. Yeah, crowbar's great for leveling maintenance in the beginning. Yeah, the crowbars are objectively the best early on. If you're going for maintenance experience, they are amazing. Scrolls have been useless. Yeah, you've already found knives. Well, at least you have Burger Flipper, though. So if you're only finding knives, at least you're still getting, like, one good weapon leveled up. And then, you know, you could switch over to the axes or long blunts later on to get your brawler bonus later on. I take it that your opinion on Fast Learner isn't very high. Yeah, I have it with this character, actually, but I normally wouldn't take Fast Learner. Because I do very long games, inevitably, if you survive long enough, you're gonna max out anything, or everything anyway. But this character wasn't supposed to live this long, you know. So, I took two things I wouldn't normally take. I took Fast Learner and I took Handy to level up maintenance and spears quicker. But in a normal game, I wouldn't have taken those two. Yep, let's fix that haircut. Yeah, extra hour of sleep? Yeah, spoiling the man. What's the first plan? First plan? I don't know what you're referring to. Plan for what? Yeah, the infinite headshot. Yeah, they still haven't fixed it. So do you just get things that last forever instead of boost experience? Basically, yeah, you're on the right line of thinking. So it's, again, this one's just my opinion and just how I build characters, but for a short-term character, it's more about getting experience boosts to level these ones up very quickly, because you're not planning on living very long, so you want them to level up as quickly as possible so they're actually effective. But for longer games like this, they go on for like multiple years, it's more about passive bonuses. So things like Outdoorsman, Dexterous, Wakeful, Brave, Light Eater, Low Thirst, Organized, Keen Hearing, like that type of stuff. When the reloading boost. Oh, it'll be with my next character. It depends what they do with the traits and the occupations, though, because they're changing how it works in Build 42, but my next character will be a police officer, if they don't change them too much. Because police officer has a nimble bonus, aiming bonus, and reloading, which are 3 of the worst skills in the game to try and level up. So, yeah, if I had to do it all over again, I would have been a police officer. Outdoorsman for the win. Oh, Outdoorsman has so much value. Yeah, and it only costs 2 points. The return on investment for Outdoorsman is fantastic. So does out of shape just never go away? No, it does. So if you take any trait that refers to fitness, strength, or your body weight, they all go away. So those are the 3 types of traits in the game that are actually dynamic, and you can gain and lose them, but the fitness and strength traits are dependent on what your current level is. So if you're below level 2, you're unfit and weak. If you're below level... Is it level 4 or 5? I think it's... It might be 4. No, it's... Yeah, at level 0, you're unfit, weak. Get to level 2, you're out of shape and feeble. And then... I think it's level 4. It's either 4 or 5, you're just a normal character, you don't have any of them. And then I think it's level 7. Is it level 7 or 6? I always forget these ones, but it's either 7 or 6 to become stout, and... Oh, I forgot what the fitness one is. In shape? I forgot what it is. And then, yeah, level 9 is for strong and athletic. Fit, that's the one I was thinking of, fit. Yeah, and then for the weight traits, 75 to 85 is healthy. Below that is underweight, and then all the way down to like 65 kilos, I think it is very underweight. But yeah, 105 you start at obese. But you can gain and lose weight constantly, so those ones go all over the place. So, for a character like this, as an example, a character that's going to live for like multiple years, it's in my best interest to take things like weak and unfit and start myself at like level 0. Oh, that was perfect timing. But yeah, start at level 0 and then work my way up. That was perfect timing though. So this is something that we talk about frequently because it always comes up. But every now and then, you lose 1 experience for strength and fitness. It happens like once every day or every 2 days, but you'll lose 1 experience, and that'll put you down to level 9. And you'll have 149,999 experience. So the second you do anything, you level up again, and you go back to being level 10. But that's why you guys see me leveling up fitness and strength constantly. It's literally just me leveling up. But yeah. That was very good timing for that one, though. We don't normally catch it. Because it comes and goes so quickly. Level up that FPS. Hey, okay, my little computer's trying his best. He's purring his little heart out. Smoke and flames are coming out the back currently. Yeah, GG on level 10 stream for the nth time. Alright, let's get some breakfast though. And then I'll kill the zombies afterwards. Thistle. Wait, was it no thistles? Oh no, just berries. So it's 18. Yeah, that's more than enough. That's plenty. Yeah, breakfast. Don't you lose a fuck ton of calories doing that? Yep, absolutely. That's why I keep myself at 84 kilos as often as I can. So, if you're between 75 and 85, you're a healthy weight. And then, you know, obviously if you go over that, you're going to be overweight. And if you go under that, you're going to be underweight. But I try and stay close to 84 kilos for moments like this, where I go to a new area where I can't get food very easily, so I can't get any fish or any high-calorie meals. And I'm going to be losing weight for a little while. Because it means that for the next few days, there's only so much weight you can lose per day. So it means I've got a few days where I just don't have to worry about calories. I can just eat berries, mushrooms, whatever I find, and just let my weight fall down naturally. But when my weight gets down to about 75, 76 kilos, that's when I'll fuck off somewhere else, and I'll go back to, like, Lake Phallus or West Point, like somewhere where I can do fishing again. And then I'll get my body weight back up to 84, and then I'll come back out to this place and do it all over again. It's not something that you have to maintain on a day-to-day basis. As long as you're within those 2 goalposts, you are good to go.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. But, good strats. Really going for that record? Oh yeah, I'm almost past my PB. Very close to achieving victory.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Ah yes, a personal message to all of the zombies out there. Alright, let's go grab some more spears quickly though, because I still have some of those in my car. If there's a sanity status in the game, nah, there's no sanity. You didn't know you could eat mushrooms? Yeah, you can eat them. You just have to make sure they're not poisonous. It's the same as berries. You need to have the herbalist either have the trait or have the magazine read to distinguish whether they're poisonous or edible. There's new food in the game up? No, I just haven't been down there yet. And that's a temporary solution anyway, because, you know, it's not going to last that long. But no, there's probably some food in there. I'm just not going down there at the moment. Just focusing on the zombies I have here for a minute. Yeah, good stuff. What's the best canned food to eat in Zomboid? Probably oatmeal. Probably. I think oatmeal has the most calories if you're going for weight gain. Made the game look like it's not survival based. Compliments, love it. Yeah. This is what a game looks like when you've cultivated about 10,000 hours of strategy and tactics. This is like almost a decade's worth of playing. All of the big brain plays. Does the emergency broadcast still carry it? Yeah, it still works. It never turns off. It's one of those automated ones, so it always plays. It'll always tell you what the weather is, and all of that stuff. Strategy. Oil, butter, lard. Yeah, they're not canned food, though. That wasn't the question. He was asking what's the best canned food. No, you are right, though. If you're on about, like, every food source in the game, I think you would be right. I think it's probably butter. Probably. If I remember rightly, I think butter has about 3,000 calories. And then oil and lard, I think, are more or less the same. Just eat oatmeal raw? Fuck yeah, straight from the can. Delicious. No milk, nothing. No sugar, no salt, no berries. Just really dry oatmeal. Yeah, peak PZ performance. Fantastic. Just categorize all the non-perishables together. Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it. That's probably the better way to actually think about it, honestly. A star. Hey, Seb. New here. What's the current world record? For survival time, it is 4 years, 9 months, I believe. And for kills, it is whatever the number is down here currently. It's like 3,000. Is it 3,000 for oatmeal? I'll have to have a look next time I see them. I thought oatmeal was closer to 1,000 or 2,000 calories. But it's been a while since I've looked at it. Would you be sad to die at this stage of the game, or excited to start fresh? If I died now, I would be very disappointed. But it's only because I'm so close to a new personal best. But no, if my character dies, I normally just laugh it off and just start a new game. I don't tend to get that upset when I lose characters, because it's part of the game. It's like, dying is the name of the game. Living is just a luxury. But nah, because I'm so close to finishing this character and getting a new high score, oh, it would be a little disappointing, the trip, when I get to the finish line. This is wild, yeah. You have to tell all your friends. Like, Jeff, get in here quick. There's some guy on the internet killing hundreds of thousands of zombies. And he's playing ABBA. The best apocalypse soundtrack. Oh yeah, if I die before I get to like 69, 69, 69, that will be the real tragedy, of course. Laugh it off too. Yeah, no point getting mad. Yeah, exactly. It's no point looking at it in a bad way. And it's like you say as well, you get to start a fresh game as well, so you got that to look forward to. So you got all the skills. Yeah, the game just gets progressively easier. The longer you survive, and the more, obviously, the more you level up, the game just gets easier and easier the longer time goes on. Assuming we have friends. Just open your window and just shout out into the street wherever you are. I'm sure someone will listen. People that don't like ABBA scare me. It's because they don't exist. There are two types of people in the world. There are those who love ABBA, and then there are fucking liars. Everybody loves ABBA. There are the ABBA fans, and then there are the closet ABBA fans. Nice. Happy days. Oh, wrong way. There are ABBA fans and then there are monsters. Really appreciate you reading all the messages while fighting 100 zombies at once. I do try to read as much as I can without getting myself killed. I know I miss a few messages, but I do try to read as much as possible. All other tracks are secondary. Feel bad for the new generation. Don't think they know ABBA. They're bound to know ABBA though. I swear I've heard like some newer songs and they've sampled like parts of like part of like ABBA songs. It's mostly like club songs. Yeah, ABBA is universal. Any band that's willing to wear such flamboyant outfits just to avoid paying taxes, that is a band that I will support until the end. That's how you fight the government. Yeah, fuck the government. Cap, I've been here 15 minutes. What? Which part? What did I miss? And have another rest. Hey, it's Animal. Hello, hello. Good luck with the few remaining Zeds for 1,000,000. Appreciated. That's someone that's noteworthy as well. Let me give you a cheeky shout out while you're here. Yeah, Mr. Sprinter World Record. So, if you haven't seen Animal before, Animal is a French streamer, and he streams, I don't know if you do it exclusively, but he mostly does sprinters. But currently, Animal has the highest sprinter kill count, at least the one I've seen. Because for a very brief time, I had the sprinter kill count, and it was 4,300, and I thought that was a lot, and then Animal comes out of nowhere and gets 15,000. But yeah, the two best sprinter players, in my opinion, are both Banster and Animal. But yeah, Animal is like far ahead with the kills currently. So how are your latest games going? Yeah, the birds. The birds are all drones. Everyone knows that. Pigeons don't actually exist. They're all just very small, efficient drones. You play Mini Motorways? I play Mini Motorways. Yeah, Mini Motorways is good fun. I streamed it once, briefly. It was during a subathon, I think. We did Mini Motorways for a few hours. Oh, good stuff. You want a fresh Sprinter 0 to Hero times 16? Nice, insanely rare now. 1 month and 2,500. God damn. Where do you spawn to, like, start a times 16 Sprinter game? It's gotta be, like, really fucking difficult to get out of the town, surely. So I'm assuming you're doing, like, maybe Muldra or Rosewood. And then getting one of the spawns that's, like, on the very edge of the map. Well, sorry, the very edge of the town, rather. So you don't have to run past too many sprinters. That's my guess. Yeah, 'cause goddamn, that's a whole fucking different animal. Literally. Alright, good stuff. Oh, please rest. Your favorite thing in the game is fire. I was always too scared until a couple of days ago. You found your new best friend then. In heaven, where zombies are like sweet little candies for your metal pipes. Hey, good stuff. We're pretty much done around this area. Right, let's go pull some more zombies down here then. Very low frame rate already. It's gotta be a giant group. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful butterfly. Wonderful. Let's try and pull a few of you down here then. Yeah, the FPS says everything. Magnificent. So that should be enough. Shouldn't need to pull any more than that for the time being. You did it in Riverside. Oh, okay, fair. Appreciate the follow as well. Nahul? Hoping I'm getting that right. How is it enjoyable? Ah, it's about the challenge. It's always the challenge. It's like, I'm gonna play on these settings. And everyone shouts, you can't do that, it's not possible. To which you shout back, fucking bet, watch me. Times 16 sprinters though, that's fucking hilarious. I have to give it a go at some point and see how well I do. Because I'm nowhere near as good as Animal and Banster when it comes to using sprinter zombies. I'm very much a sprinter novice. Let's just get rid of you. Yeah, that'll do. So settings, yep, beat it, then we got it. Yep, that's how we get better at the game. Keep making things exponentially harder. Your mum's gonna send you on an unskippable side quest. Yes, there is no quest reward. There is no experience. It is a mandatory quest to progress the story. RIP. Chicken sandwich won't eat itself. Hey, no worries. I'll catch you later. 42 hunting knives, I'm jealous. Oh. You get so many when you start killing zombies. They just all have knives. Apparently there were just a bunch of tourists from London who came down to Kentucky and just came shanking everybody. Oh yeah, the busted katana pile. Yeah, there's like 127 katanas in that main base, just scattered all over the floor. Gotta collect them all. More satisfying? Yeah, it feels more of an accomplishment when you actually overcome something on hard settings. Everything feels very hollow and empty when it's too easy. It's always fun to be the underdog. Appreciate the follow as well, Shido. Did you find all the katanas on zombies? Yes. I think I may have found one or two from survivor houses, but like the overwhelming majority came from zombies like this. So we normally find like anywhere from like one to three per stream. Like sometimes we don't find any, but when we find them, we normally find like multiple of them, like back to back. Hey, baby. You gotta leave your Brad for time 16 sprinters? Oh, Godspeed. We wish you all the best. Time 6, like regular time 16 sprinters wouldn't be the worst thing in the world outside of like the very beginning. I don't know if I could do the very beginning. Like getting out of town away from the zombies, that's fucking like... Because it's not even as if he's just done time 16 sprinters. He's done time 16 sprinters with 0-0, which is like probably the most impressive part. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could even do that in my current state. I'll definitely give it a go at some point, though. Maybe when I get past my PB, maybe I'll start a side game. I'll, like, do the sprinters on the side every now and then. Hey, mighty. Afternoon. There's one thing you can't figure out. If I prefer not horde size 200 or one spread on the map. See, I think I like having them all spread out so they're all individual zombies is more fun. But like having them so that they're all their own individual group, but also minimizing the distance between groups, so the zombies can literally be anywhere. I find that to be the most fun, personally. Because you end up getting like stupidly oversized groups. But I don't know, having groups of 200... that's pretty spicy. I suppose it makes them easier to avoid when you don't want to fight, but when you fuck up hard. But I got no experience with 200 sprinter hordes. I think I'd have cold sweats seeing those. Now you're dealing with panic? Oh, my character has Brave, and he's been alive for a long time, so he's not as prone to panicking as like a regular character. Oh, catch you later, AC. Hopefully you acquire many quest items on your little mission. Appreciate the follow as well, you know. Ah, good stuff. I got time for, let's say, one more group, and then we'll get some sleep. But we killed over 5,000 zombies during the stream today, so that's good. But I want to go and kill a few more. Give me like another 1,000 or 2,000 on top of that. I reckon that'll be enough. Oh, that's definitely way too many. Let me take you around this way. Oh, over there. I'll kill what I can and I'll ditch the rest on the building, because I'm not going to have enough stamina for all of them. Time for Immerlove snacks? Hey, no worries. I'll catch you later. Keep up the sprinter work. There's a shower? Hey, no worries. But yeah, just to reiterate again, if you guys haven't seen Animal, definitely go check him out. One of the best sprinter players in the community currently. Definitely worth having a gander at. Right, let's ditch all of you there. I'll go have a quick rest, and then we'll pick them up again in a minute. So we'll catch them when they start walking back. Hit the daily quota? Yeah. Always like to do at least 5,000. Just so I'm, like, consistently making progress towards the target. If I start doing any less than 5,000, I'll start getting lazy. And I'll start doing, like, 4,000. And then it'll turn into 3,000. And then 2,000. And, you know, I'll just basically do nothing. Gotta keep standards high. Initiate the thaw. Avlo. Hopefully that's right. And Gerald Mose as well. Yeah, good stuff. You really went from multi-hit to time 16 in like a week, and now considering doing sprinters time 16. His power is growing exponentially. He's becoming too powerful. Good stuff. Hey, that'll do though. As long as you're having fun, yep, that's all that matters. Right. Fantastic. Just gonna drop these guns off in the truck, though, 'cause I'll use them at some point, just not right now, 'cause the amount of zombies I have over there, it's not a good time to be using them. There's not too many left over there. Yeah, that main group, though, very spicy. There's definitely several thousand. I appreciate the follows as well, Crud Volcano. And Call Me Orange. Welcome on in. Right, and see how many kills we got. $879. Nice. And yeah, we brought our average up to 391 kills per day now. Fantastic. Do you ever just and then resume your tasks? No, I normally get existential. You know that scene from, fuck, what was it called? It was the one with Liam Neeson. Into the Grey? Or the Grey, I think it was called? It was something like that. You know that scene where he starts crying out to God to save him? And to prove he's real? And he just whispers, fuck it, I'll do it myself. That. OBS stops running correctly. Start pleading with the gods, please, help me, fix my shit. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Thinking of the Lego movie. Ah, yes. The very famous scene from the Lego movie. Maybe yawn. Nice. Alright, that'll do. What's your... Oh, the quota? Oh, what, for, like, kills? I normally do 5,000 per stream. That's usually the minimum. So if I do 5,000 kills per stream, that usually takes anywhere from, like, 5 hours up to about 8 hours. That's a decent amount of progress for one in real life day for me. So it means it's only going to take about a month to do like 100,000 kills, because I normally do about 20 streams per month. So it's just a way to guarantee that while I'm killing zombies, I'm going to make consistent progress. You know, I'm not going to be slacking. And then anything over 5,000, that's just a bonus. You just turned 27 this month. Well, happy birthday. A little bit late, but I'm sure it means just as much. I'll become what I need to spike God. That goes hard. Yes, let them know that mortal men did this. Favorite flavored Lego is the blue ones. Clearly, you shouldn't be eating the blue ones. Everyone knows red is the real flavor taster. Hello, shotgun. Let's drop you somewhere over here so I can find you. Gotta keep collecting all of that shotgun ammo. You'd rather eat Mega Blocks. Well, you're just a fucking animal then. Some of us are cultured, okay? I bet you sniff Duplo. Fantastic. Elmer's is the superior glue. Fuck, what were they called? I want those, like, old primary school, like, Pritt sticks. That's what I want. I want to go back to kindergarten so I can go back to sniffing crayons. Sniff the crayon, shove it up your nose, go for a nap. That was the life. We didn't know how good we had it. Sketch markers, yep. You're gonna stick with sprinters, not with no sprinters, not gonna lie. I think we can all take a guess on how your first run-in with x16 sprinters went then. Yeah, sprinters are a whole different animal. They're a whole different game. The combat is completely different. You can't do, like, large groups like this. Unless you're relying on fences and windows, it's really funny. You just imagined it in your head? Oh, I should give it a go. Honestly, it's hilarious. God, there's so many of them, they can't even form a circle anymore. What the fuck type of shape is that? Alright, let's start pulling some more of you down here, though. Yes, the blob. The nugget. There's at least 5. How low can that FPS go? Is that a car with the radio left on? No, it's the car with the engine left on. So it's a combination of both the vehicle being left on, the vehicle being one of the loudest cars in the game, pinpoint hearing, and then 5 times louder vehicles. All of those things combined, and then spicy times. At about 1,500? No, it'd be far more than that. That looks like it's in excess of like 3,000 or 4,000. My frame rate never goes that low. Unless it's like multiple thousands.
Got quite spicy.
4,000 is probably a bit of a stretch. It's at least 2,000 or 3,000 though, minimum. No muffler? I think I left the muffler on that one. I think. So it's not as loud as it could possibly be, but it's still incredibly loud. Unskippable quest? Hey, no worries. I'll catch you later. Probably be signed off. Probably. I won't be on too many more hours now. But yeah, appreciate you dropping by though. Happy days. I'll probably catch you tomorrow at some point. Yes, very angry mortal men. The gods didn't answer my prayers, and so I'm gonna take it out on all the little zombies. Don't get any of these references? Ah, it's fine. They're all just clips from movies and TV shows that just fit the theme of killing a lot of zombies for the most part. Or dying a lot. Yeah, 'cause that one was from... fuck, what was it called? It was that bloody one with... Greek mythology. Wrath of the Titans, I think it was called? Gotta go now? Hey, no worries. I'll catch you around. Ooh, the spears. skip some stream days to add... Wait, what? Lamprey needs to skip some stream days to add more... Oh, they'll let you guess at him. I refuse, because those are the only ones that get played. No, I was thinking there were two that I was eyeing up recently. There was one from Family Guy of all things. Fuck it, I can find the clip really quickly. It'll be on it shouldn't take that long to find. Oh no, it's American Dad apparently. But yeah. So I was thinking about doing this one.
Sorry!
Those pizza bagels
Just
are my
the
life.
very ending.
That's right, Jonah. Mush that face. I love you, baby.
You are my queen, Rebecca.
It fits too perfectly. The amount of times that we talk about Rebecca, perfect. 10 out of 10. And fuck, what was the other one was from the new Mortal Kombat game. It was from Quan Chi. Yeah, this is it. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, this one is perfect.
Kill them!
But yeah, those are the ones I was looking at, those two. But yeah, you are my queen, Rebecca. Appreciate the follows so grossly. Is carrying a knife or something? Ah, that's fine. We don't need to pick up every single knife. Just enough to make spears. American Dad is better than Family Guy. It's not a very high bar to cross, though. But yeah, I don't watch either of them. I used to, but I haven't watched them for years. Got horrible service, must go back to the Shadow Realm. Ah, rip. Go back to the land of 3G. Let's have a quick rest, and then I'll get some breakfast. Sort out that hunger. And I should be down to 77 or 78. Yeah, 78 kilos. So I've still got a little bit of time until I have to go back to Phallus Lake to correct his body weight. So we'll go back to Phallus Lake and we'll stay there for about 5 or 10 days, and I'll get his body weight all the way back up again. But I'll wait until he's all the way down to 75 first. No point doing it prematurely. Real man smiles in trouble. You have a strength from diseases and grows brave by reflection. Ah yes, very deep. I subscribe to a more simple way of looking at life. Stabby man does as stabby man do. That's all I need to know. Oh, another shotgun. Fantastic. Generator. Yeah, it's the generator that's holding them all in place for me. So it's the main thing that's pulling them all into this area is the sports car. That's Aphrodite. That's on the highway by the intersection. That's where the majority of them are. But the generator is a little bit closer, and that's where I keep pulling large groups of zombies, like too many to kill at once, but a very small group in comparison to the main one. So I'm just kind of like splitting the largest group into like smaller and smaller subsections and subgroups so that they're manageable. And I can just chip away at them then. Good stuff. Yeah, so far we are up to 5,700 at the moment. Yeah, Generator is a good boy. Generator is fantastic. Fantastic. Because the cars are louder, so the cars will pull more zombies in, which, you know, is ideal. But the issue with the vehicles is they go through gasoline quite quickly. And if you have a car that doesn't have, like, fantastic quality, like the engine quality isn't very good, or the engine condition is a little bit lackluster, you run the risk of having the car stall while it's running idle. And if it stalls, that's a big fucking no-no, because if you have that many zombies, and then the one thing that's holding them in place just disappears and stops making noise, oh, that's a bad time. Because we've had that happen in the past, and it's a really bad experience. Because all of those zombies spread out and migrate throughout the entire cell then. And you end up trapped in the center of a cell, surrounded by thousands of zombies. So you need something that's going to run consistently without needing too much maintenance. It is very much the opposite of Happy Days. It's not the end of the world, but it's always a lot harder trying to clear an area when you have zombies on all sides, as opposed to having them all concentrated into one zone and being able to just fight them from one direction then, without running the risk of being flanked and outmaneuvered constantly. Appreciate the follow as well. Priest. And Ghostly Ray. Oh, Ghosty Ray, sorry. Yeah, good stuff. I'll go get some food now, folks. I should have done that a minute ago. Get me away from these dead bodies. Poisonous. Rip. Give me something that's edible. Preferably. It won't be so bad soon, 'cause in a month and 15 days, we'll be out of winter then, so we can go back to finding mushrooms, berries, and just far more things. And when we go back to Phallus Lake or West Point as well to do some fishing, it won't be nearly as bad. We won't have any fishing debuffs. Yeah, just get me a little bit more. Bound to run into something sooner or later. Just need a little bit more. Stones. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, we'll try again later on. Let's go kill some zombies again then. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah, stitch another legs, you're getting too hot. What'd you do if you died right now? Nothing. Probably laugh. And I'd probably watch the VOD back to see exactly what I did to fuck up, because that's the best way to learn, and then I would end the stream. Because it's already near the end of the stream anyway today. And then tomorrow I would start a new game. I don't know what I would do. Probably sprinters, to be honest, because I've been talking a lot about sprinters recently. It'd either be a sprinter run tomorrow, or some of the other challenges, like One Painful Year, or something along those lines. But, fingers crossed. No fuck-ups. No dying. It's illegal. Yeah, good stuff. Sprinters, but the sprinters are on fire. Not too many more. There will come a day where Rosewood is completely empty, just like all the other towns, but apparently it will not be on this day. Nice. Zombie carpet, broken ankles, anybody? Hey, okay, it's all fine. It's self-defense. To be fair, let's have a little zoom out. And see exactly how bad it is. That is funny. It's beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies.
Let them know men did this.
No one has more experience with violence than good old mortal men. Motivated by that chip on my shoulder. I like that kind of band. Yeah, it's abstract art. You just gotta look for the hidden meaning. Yeah, I need someone to volunteer. I need someone with a shovel to follow me around and just bury all the bodies. Post-apocalyptic roadworks, yep. Fill in all the potholes. Just grab a couple more, and then we can finish off the rest in a minute. And then we can go back to the main group. That's always the fun part that tickles my funny bone. No matter how many zombies I have by that generator, that's not even the main group. Not even like half of them. It is a fraction of a fraction. What's your weapon, and how do you one-shot so consistently? I am using a crafted spear, and the reason it one-shots so consistently is because I am almost max at everything. But I'm max level at everything that pertains to the spears and their combat, so maximum fitness, maximum strength, maximum nimble, maximum spear, maximum maintenance. Yep, absolutely juiced, but no steroids were used. All natural. Got that natural bod. Alright, good stuff. Oh, awesome, they're already filling in on their own. Happy days. Let me just get these two. And I'll have a little run off then. This run's quite incredible. Yeah, it's a nice achievement. What are your traits? You can have a gander there. If you want the starting traits, so the weak, unfit, and very underweight, so you have like the actual starting character, type in !traits. But since the start, I've already leveled up my strength and fitness, and we corrected that body weight, so we don't have those three anymore. So if you end up adding those ones up together, they're not going to add up to 0. It's almost a new PB, though. Every day, I get a little bit closer. Yeah, not too many more. Alright, fantastic. Awesome. Oh, that's the thing. Did I pick up the chair last time? I did. I shouldn't have done that. Got no reason to move you. Not yet. Let's kill just one more group for this day, then we'll get some sleep. Yeah, should be enough. Some almost... Yeah, almost out of spears. Right, I'll do. Let's get some sleep. You're back from the taco expedition? Nice. At least your mum gave you a fun quest then. And go, my son, acquire us the tacos. I made it before the end of the stream? Nice. Happy days. Actually, you've still got about one more game day before I start wrapping up. But I reckon I can squeeze in like an extra 600-700 at the very least, and then bring the total up, total kills for the day up to 7,000. That's what I'm currently got in my mind. Yeah, we did 928 kills today. Awesome. Considering we're wasting about 4 hours each day, or I could be going and killing some more up until about midnight, we're not doing too bad. Alright, let's go grab some more spears from the van, though. I should have enough for at least one more day. And yeah, still on 78 kilos as well, so my body weight should hold out for one more day. But during tomorrow's stream, I'll probably have to go back to Phallus Lake and do a few days of fishing just to get that weight back up to 84. And then we can come back down here and do more killing. It's another box of shotgun shells, though. Up to 5 now. Fantastic. 55 boxes more, and then we can get level 9 aiming. Yeah, great song for completion. Nice. Yeah, let's do one more day of killing, though. I shouldn't run out of zombies anytime soon. Awesome. There's not too many of you here. If I do a bit of shouting, I should end up pulling some more down from the main group as well. Yeah, they haven't come down from the main group yet. RIP. Oh, no, here they come. Fantastic. Right. Well, they form a new group for me then. Let's top up the stamina. And then they should have enough to put up a bit of a fight. If I get, say, 560 more, if I get pretty much dead on 48,000, I think we'll call it there. And that's what I'll aim for. All this talk of tacos. I'm too English for this conversation. I got no input. I don't eat tacos. I'm sure your taco is very nice though, AC. Alright, good stuff. How many more do I need? 479 to go. Oh, hello. It's Rhett's birthday today? Well, shit, happy birthday, Rhett. Fucking hell, you're old. I don't actually know how old Rhett is. How old is Rhett? I imagine he's in his 30s. That's what I'm imagining. I wouldn't trust English tacos. I wouldn't either. Oh, same age as you. Well, shit, call me rude, but I'm about to break the one cardinal sin that you're never supposed to ask a woman. How old are you? Tell us your age. So I can't remember if you've told me before, but I can't remember. 33. Oh, okay, you're not that old then. So I thought Rhett was like in his late 30s for some reason. That's what I was picturing. Yeah, youngling. We're all young eggs here. At 41, young at heart. He acts like an old man. See, that's why I like Rhett, though. Rhett's grouchy and grumpy most of the time, and that's why I'm fond of him. I can see a lot of myself in him. Yeah, he doesn't like people that much either. I like that. That's what I look for in a person. I need to see the hatred in their eyes. Yeah, get off my lawn vibes. Yeah, like Clint Eastwood vibes. He just squints and spits at the neighbors. Ah, good stuff. You don't have sugar in your coffee either because you're sweet enough already. Am I the youngest in stream right now? Maybe. You're younger than I am. Your lawn is covered in corpses because Lamprey made his way through town. Okay, I'm just trying to keep the pests away. If it's moving and it's breathing, it has to be eliminated. Them's the rules. Ooh, that's way too many. Let's drag you around. Let's go wide. That's a few zombies incoming. Oh, that's like... I said it earlier, but... that group of zombies that we have there, it is a baby group compared to the one that we have behind him. I'll show you it before the stream ends, because there should still be plenty of them back there. But the group we had earlier, thousands. Literally thousands. It brought my frame rate down to like 5 FPS. It is a mega nug. All the zombies. And I feel like I'm playing Days Gone. All I need is a motorcycle. $53,000K until you can push the button. Oh, 53K, sorry.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Tenaciously. Hello, hello. Alright, awesome. Item broski. Yeah, all good. Chilling and killing. We've almost done 7,000 kills during the stream today. And we are getting closer and closer to that new PB. Almost through the halfway mark. Getting to that next getting to that next 100,000 kill mark. But yeah, we have made a very big group of zombies today. And we finally managed to get into Rosewood as well. We're finally inside the actual town itself. You know, admittedly, we're on, like, the ass end of it. Like, on the very edge of the town, but we have got a bit of a foothold, which is fantastic. So, as you know, we've already killed most of Rosewood by dragging them up to Phallus Lake. So at the moment, we're just finishing off all the zombies that never made it all the way there. Just the guys that got stuck, like, halfway between the two towns on the back roads. Just pulling them all back down.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Try the Molotov method. I don't care how many times you guys and gals tell me to use Molotovs, I never will, okay? It ain't gonna happen. I went through that phase, okay? I am an old man in PZ years. I had my fun with Molotovs. I'm ready to settle down with spears. You're gonna, like, reverse psych me into doing it. Yeah, I'm out of my experimental phase. I'm no longer finding myself. Attach a Molotov to the end of the spear. Yeah, we'll compromise. It'll be like, oh, fuck, what were they called? What were the weapons that, in World War II? I think the Japanese used them. It was basically just a fucking grenade on the end of a stick, and they would just run at fucking tanks. I need one of those. That's like the middle ground. We'll charge at the zombies. Molotov will explode. We'll all be engulfed in flames. That's how the story will end. Alright, let me run off and have a quick rest, though. Ah, good stuff. I'm a little bit concerned. My frame rate's getting a little bit low. Where the fuck are you going? I'm a little bit concerned because my frame rate's getting a bit low, which normally means there's a big group nearby, but the big group nearby shouldn't be chugging my frame rate where it is currently, which means there might be another one on its way. Curious. I'll finish killing these guys first, though, and then we'll go looking for it. I saw some zombies coming down from the highway. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Shito. It was a suicidal anti-tank weapon developed and used by the Empire of Japan. Yeah, of course. Who else would develop something like that? Japan goes fucking hard. Like, Japan doesn't fuck around with warfare. Alright, and we're pretty much done. Bodies don't decompose? No, they do. They're on the default time, so they'll despawn after 9 days. The only reason why there's so many of them is because I'm speedy as fuck, and I kill a lot of zombies every day. So I could absolutely fill an area with dead bodies faster than they can despawn. Speedy boy. Japan's never been invaded for a reason. Well, in all the invaders' defense, the Mongolians got their shit kicked out of them by nature, and then the Americans dropped the sun on them twice. Yeah, damn Mongolians. Silly Mongolians. They didn't check the weather report before going sailing. Very sad. We'll do it again. Alright, fucking calm down, Oppenheimer. Alright, let's get some food, though. Oh, how to use generators. Oh boy. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Winter berries. Yeah, fucking South Park reference. Yeah, damn, I hate those Mongolians. Yes, they don't like my shitty wall. I'm gonna have that fucking voice stuck in my head now for the rest of the day. Fuck's sake. Yeah, just plug generators straight into the ground. Rename my character Tesla. Yeah, they are coming in from the east, though. I'm thinking they're probably just the remnants of the zombies from South Moldra, because we didn't finish killing all of them in the past. I know I left at least like 1,000 or so down there. That's probably where they're all from. But we'll go have a look at the main group in a second, because I am curious how many are there. I'd like to get just a little bit... Oh. I was gonna say a little bit of extra food, but preferably, you know, edible. Something that's not gonna kill me, ideally. Your friend had a mod for Stellaris? It's open time, fuck's sake. Before I run down in that direction to kill those zombies, I'm gonna try and make a buffer zone over here. Just because it's a bit hard to dodge zombies when my frame rate goes below 10 FPS, so ideally, I don't want anyone near me. You played Ghost last night? Fair. I couldn't stop putting on the accent. Felt like an ass. Racist! Oh, funny stuff. I should have a nice big gap between me and the zombies now. Enough to run in and have a quick look at them. let's go. Get your cameras ready. Seven FPS. There we go. It's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, I don't know how many that is exactly, but it's gotta be a few thousand. But they're still pouring in from the north, which is very spicy. It's certainly more than 10, possibly 20, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. And please don't crash. Run away. Oh, black hole, yeah. Rename my character Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm gonna science the shit out of this. Yeah, let me get about 150 more kills, and then we'll wrap things up. But I'll grab it from the subgroup, from the smaller one, because it's easier to pull zombies from that direction. Yeah, it's a baker's dozen. Mosh pit, yeah. Just a really it's just a dyslexic baker who can't do math. There's even more of them down over here. Well, I should have to do about... If I pull them twice, that should be enough kills then. You able to count up to 3. Good, we know it's at least 3 then. That's a starting point. Yeah, there's not too many left. Splendid. How many more? Right, 56 more. That's barely anything. It's like half a group. But I won't bother going for the exact number. We'll just grab whatever we grab and then get over that 648 mark. Hey, yeah, more corpses than blades of grass. There are more corpses than there are grains of sand. Murder all the zombies. Hey, Des. How many kills are you targeting per day in this final stretch? Anything over 5,000 is acceptable. So I'm not going for like any exact numbers, but I'm aiming to do more than 5k per stream, so That's the target. So that means I can beat my PB within the next couple of weeks if I just stick to that standard. But as of late, we've been doing about 6,000 or 7,000, more or less, as an average. I don't like sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. All the fertilizer, yeah. We're gonna have a mighty fine harvest this year. I bet if you went beneath the topsoil, there's probably just a colony of snails, worms, and other insects down there that worship my character like some sort of deity. He is the giver of food. He brings us so much nutrition. Right, fantastic. Even without the help, fuck off. Fucking coupons. Never again. I will not suffer like that. I refuse. Even I have my limitations with suffering. Yeah, yeah, we've seen lots of pilot helmets today. We finally found where all the pilots died. It was around this area. Rest in peace, pilots. Alright. I'm gonna leave the area, though, because if I log out here, the game will despawn all of the zombies when I log back in tomorrow, so I've got to run just a little way down the road. Just so those zombies aren't loaded in properly. And then the game won't delete them tomorrow, then. Because I'd hate for the game to delete all those zombies. That'd be a massive pain. I'd have to go looking for another group then. But I'll play it safe. I'll go a decent distance. Yeah, no stealing zombies game. Yeah, because we had that before and it was really disappointing. Because they stole a lot of the zombies from me in Riverside. But yeah, that should be good enough though. That's miles away. Well, yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me, though, as always. And for those of you who are new, you are welcome to join our Discord, or follow, either way. Same notifications, but I'll be back tomorrow now, for one last day this week, as I am on Monday to Friday, usually from 1000 onwards, but I've been late, I think, twice this week. I've been on an hour late. But let's go find someone to raid. Let's go see who is on the board today. And then I will catch you all tomorrow. Yeah, who are we raiding? Who's online? Alright, to be fair, I'm gonna raid someone who's not on Zomboid today. I'm gonna raid someone who raided me a long time ago, and I haven't had a chance to raid them since because they're a traitor and they stopped playing the Boyd. Let's go say hi to Rose, because I was watching her play Noita yesterday. And Noita is a very fun game, and plus, I'm gonna get you all addicted to it, so I'm terrible at Noita. Yeah, so, yeah, Dez came in, stream ends. Yeah, bad timing. But yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10 now, and we'll carry on chipping away at Rosewood, and hopefully, maybe even clear the entire thing tomorrow. Maybe.